I mean, yeah, I guess I could say good morning, but if you watch it later, hello, happy 4th of July, America. We have a red, white, and blue theme going on today. The red is not, it's beautiful out right now, but it might get a little warm. So let's start out with all the fun things that I'm going to show you guys today. I said, so let me show you what I made yesterday. Come. Let me see, I got this chair in the way. Hang on. You know, one of these days we're going to get it together, or not. All right, here we go. Ready? 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 I didn't give myself much room here. Ready? Thank you for watching. All right, so here's our red. Ta-da! Put that right there. Here's the jacket that I said I was going to sew yesterday and didn't. I will try it on when you guys tune in. I said I should just take the patch off for a minute. Hello. Hi. All right, and I got to put another patch right here. See that little rip? We're going to put it in the fair, in the sewing contest. So we have 2 weeks to get to the fair, county fair. So this exciting is what I should have given myself a little more room. This is what I created yesterday, and I'm going to try it on for you guys. I know it's not going to fit because I think it's like a size 00 or something. But I made the front, I resembled it to a jacket that I made, and it's got a hoodie on it and stuff, but it says, I love, there's the heart. And the heart is made from, okay, so this is number 1 of our 30. This is number 2 of our 30. Oh, and this was a vintage, historical, vintage, antique quilt that I got down in Tennessee. So here we go. Let's try this on. So these cute little cherries are from the person that I created this for. Her name is London. She checked in the other day. Yeah, no, it's going to fit her because it totally won't fit me. So, and not even a little bit. So that's perfect because it's going to fit London perfectly. And we're going to wash this today. But see those little cherries on there? Those are from her great grandma. I found them in great grandma's sewing kit. So yeah, pretty exciting. Thank you for tuning in. Hi. Hi, y'all. Thanks for checking in. All right, so we got a little, this is the fairy skirt that I had on. Oh, so this was a wedding dress, and I cut off the bottom, and I did a photo shoot with it. Super fun. Oh, where'd my sleeves go? But I got these super cute fairy sleeves sticking out here. Hi. Oh, thank you for the like. So here's the, this was from a wedding dress as well. I take the bottoms, I take the middle, I take the top. Hello. Hello. Thank you for tuning in. So we'll back up a minute because we'll do the red, white, and blue. But this, so I was saying this is a wedding dress. This was the top of a wedding dress. And I cut off the bottom. So I was just watching about how fashion and the fashion industry is making, filling the landfills. So let's stop filling the landfills. Let's take the stuff out of our closet. Let's join groups, get together groups. Instead of having a book club, instead of having a scrapbook club, somebody had a, what was it? They send out mail. It's called snail mail. And they have groups and they send out thousands of letters. It's a great idea because people love doing it. They journal and whatnot. Let's like live journal. Let's turn our clothes into a scrapbook. So the colors don't really go here because I didn't dye them together. This has a little bit more, this is like a subtle blue and this is like a bright blue, but super fun. And then my friend Jody, she gave me some ribbon. You know, you can get this from anywhere. Go garage sailing. Let's keep the stuff out of the landfill. Let's make garbage day smaller. Let's save our planet. It's just good vibes all around. Okay, this was also a wedding dress. So we're red, white, and pink today. All right, who's here? Hi. Ew. That's my first comment. I love you too. So thanks so much for tuning in and making nice comments. My channel, look at how cute this is. My channel is all about, I gotta get my glasses. My channel is all about getting my glasses. All right, I have a friend, Lacey, that's a monitor that I've known now for 7 years. She's 13. And hopefully she'll come on and post the, quote, rules. And we don't really have rules. We just have, like, common sense to say nice things. Hi. Oh, let's see. There's some nice things being said. Good is better. Yay. Hi, Al Joder. Hi. Can I get the Snapchat, Ronnie Smith? Ronnie, is your thing 6767? 6767. That's adorable. I thought 67 was bad. My friend's like, say 67, say 67. And I was like, I'm not saying it because you guys are gonna videotape me and put me on the news or something. But this was a wedding dress. This really sparkly part right here was a wedding dress. This whole thing was a wedding dress. So let's take your wedding dresses out of your closet, bring them to the Renaissance Fair, make people. If I haven't yet, but I'm going to, and we're gonna go. Where are you? Right now, I'm at my farm. Let's see. All right, so this is another. So here's some more. So I created this jacket. We said we'd do 30 items. And this one says, so I use this antique quilt. This is the inside of this heart. Cut it out. Oh, what state? The Snapchat. I think my Snapchat is the Pony Show, but I don't do it. So I don't know if you'd find anything on there. But we made this jacket, and I have another one too. I gotta just find it. Let's see. And this one I started. Super cute. It's gonna say USA on the back too right now, just plain. But we put some stars on the front. Super glitter, super fun. I could try this on. Let's see. The state is New Jersey. I have a home in Tennessee, but my mom is in New Jersey. So I go back and forth from New Jersey to Tennessee. Today I'm in New Jersey, and we're gonna bring all this stuff to the fair. So I've been doing some stuff for the fair, and so it's a little warm. This goes great with this outfit. What do you guys think? You want it? No, it'll be super cute. It'll be super cute. And I don't know if you can wash this. Jersey Strong. Is Jersey in the house? Jersey in the house. Thanks for the like. Yeah. All right, we're having so much fun. All right, you're not kidding. Remember that? What was that? Hurricane Sandy? All right, let's see. So then I made these short. This is some tie-dye back here. I'll show you that too. I'll show you all this stuff. Yay, Jersey in the house. So, Earth Schoolers in the house. So we're in Burlington County, LA. You're up early. What time is it, LA? Jersey Shore. All right, Jersey Shore. You're not far from me. You're about an hour. Burlington County Fair is July 31st to the 25th. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long day already. July 21st to the 25th, Tuesday to Saturday, is the Burlington County Fair. Come and see us there. We're gonna have lots of fun stuff. And you guys tell me what you think you'd sell it for, and I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna sell it for. We're gonna do these shorts at, what do you think? What do you think? So I sewed this on. It's called Upcycle. Yay! Up early to watch a show. Pony Show. Welcome to the Pony Show. Thanks for getting up early. Appreciate Australia. Wait, is that Charlene? We have Australia in the house. Her name is Charlene. But we haven't seen her in a couple days because she's been busy. You've been a mess for a long time. No, I just started. Cherry Hill. Oh, right next to Burlington. Oh, come to the fair. We're going to be at the fair. We won't be doing live. We'll do the live because the fair starts at 2. So the fair starts at 2. Tuesday, Wednesday, so it's July 21st to the 25th. There's a rodeo, fireworks. I don't know if there's any live music. There's carnival rides. $100. $22. $22. Come to the fair. Buy them at the fair. Thank you. I made this whole top part is a belt. Anything that can make it pop and like give it its own style. Thank you for the $100. I love that. I took this pocket off another pair of jeans. It's tricky. You got to undo the jeans and then this star here is this star here. So thank you so much for the compliment. You guys are awesome. Let me see. What else we got? So that's these. All right. So if you're tiny, because these are smaller than me, they're like a size 4. So I think Cabot's on that message held for review. I'm not even gonna look. We got too much fun to have. We're not looking at messages that need to be held for review. But sometimes it's just a mistake. But other than that, we're just full of loving kindness. Now these jeans are cool. These are, if you guys ever see, if you're ever thrifting and you ever see this is ha ha ha. Yeah, smoking. If you be careful when you do too many emojis. Sometimes eBay flags it. Let me see. Oh, you're so hot. Oh, you're so hot. See, now eBay, YouTube flagged that, but we think that's really, really fun. And you're hot too. So this is capital E Levi's. I only have 4 pairs of these. I've only ever found 4. Maybe 3 pairs. I know a white pair of shorts I found, a pair of denims I found that I'm going to sell on eBay. Those are so crazy. Oh my gosh. So these are small, and these are from the 80s. So if you figure from the 80s, 85, 15, 26. They're 40 years old. These jeans are 40 years old. And I upcycled them, put some holes, they got bell bottoms, it's got cute little pockets, some tie-dye, super cute. It took me a real long time to, these are $68. $68, come to the fair, come pick them up while they last. But they're like a size 4, they're kind of small. They fit me, but they're super tight. But a lot of my jeans are super tight. All right, hang on, I'm trying to get it on the hanger. It's not cooperating. This we just tie-dyed purple. Super cute. That was a tie-dye. So what I say, 26, 25? That one we showed you. These two are tie-dyes. This is part of my fairy collection. This one was a longer shirt, but I don't do longer shirts under my corset. So this is something, I can't wear it under this corset. Where's your dad's flannel? Oh, dad's flannel. All right. We had this one on. I'm going to try it on for you guys. I tried to try on London's and it didn't fit. So that's good. That means it'll fit London. So here's my dad's Girl Scouts, flags, stars. And wait to see the back. Woohoo! Yay! So this was created from my dad's flannels. My dad passed away a couple of years ago. And this is just a fun jacket that I made. And I keep saying, actually, I'm 6'7". I'm actually gonna I'm gonna bring it today, because I'm gonna sew that. Yay! Wait, hold on. So this was from, and I have a pair of jeans from my dad's flannel, but I didn't know if you guys would want to see it, but maybe you would. Oh boy, I found my dad's flannels and lost my glasses. I'm done. Oh, here they are. Well, that's what you guys are saying. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. Yay! Thank you for watching. Hi, Bag Talk Media. Oh, I love this shirt you're wearing. Oh, the shirt was a wedding dress. What's your dad's name? The shirt was a wedding dress, and then underneath is a Maresca pixie. It's just like this cute little pixie shirt. It was longer, but I cut it. It would normally stick out of here. And then this was pieces of a wedding dress too. I cut it up and I just sew it on this ribbon. I got ribbon and then you can see the sew marks. If you get close, you can see where I just sew it with a machine. But you can also, I'll check, fit check. Ta-da, fit check. There she is. Yay. All right. I have a lot more stuff to show you guys. These are tie-dyes. So what are we up to? 5, 6, 7. Tie-dye. Very creative. Oh, thank you. Tie-dye. Tie-dye. This is a Hollister. Super fun. All right, let's see. Oh, this one's really pretty. And this goes with our red, white, and blue theme today. I did have red. Here's our red, white, and blue theme for Happy 4th of July, America. We tie-dyed this, but it lost the elastic, so I'm gonna have to do something else with it. Maybe that says ha ha ha. I bet you. All right, today we don't have up our plastic and stuff because it's just beautiful out. Oh, let's see. So I made this for Jody, but I kept it because I'm gonna make a video on it. So what do you guys think of this one? I gave it to Jody. Well, she insisted I take $20, so I will buy lunch for Laddie. That'll pay for Laddie's lunch. So I'm gonna try this on. I just cut out stars out of. I made this cute little cardboard. Where is it? Here's my little box of stuff. Valerie, hi Valerie. Fashion Bazaar, yay, good. Hi Tristan. What's up? Tristan in the house. All right, let me see. Hope it's okay. I said your name. Oh, look at, let me see. I can't find the little star. But here's the little hearts, how I just cut it out of a piece of cardboard. And then, I don't know where the star went. It's somewhere. All right, here we go. Ready? So I cut out the center of the stars, and then I sew them back on. And when you wash them, they fray really pretty. So here's the back. This jacket is super cool. I got it for $2. I can disclose because I gave it away. I gave it to Jody. Well, I traded it for lunch for Laddie for $2 a day. The collar's all twisted. So I sewed this star on, and this star is the inside of this star. And then it didn't get washed yet, so it'll fray more. Oh yes, it did get washed. Or maybe not. Can you beep? No. I don't know. I don't know what that meant. I'm new to this whole YouTube thing, you know. Well, not new to YouTube, guys. I recommend you do your passion. If it's sewing, if it's art, if it's YouTube. YouTube is artistic. Oh, here we go. These jeans are mine. Most of the pants I'm going to show you are for sale because I don't want to show you stuff that's not for sale. But this is just an idea that you can make. So I think we're up to idea 17. No, maybe 6. I'm not sure. Thank you for the likes. I love your voice. I love your voice. Have that, Ma. I need some lip gloss. Oh, here it is. I need a little lip gloss. Hang on. I forgot to put it on this morning. Oh, this is a pretty color. Nice and soft. I have a friend. Sorry. I have I have a friend. Oh, I love your foot. That said lip gloss is very important. She's in high school and she said, "I nanny." So besides doing this, the top. Oh, thank you. You like? Here's the back. The back is really cool. So this was probably like a 1980s wedding dress. If you go to Goodwill, you'll see some dresses like this, and you're like, "What would I do with that?" You're gonna cut it up, put it in a corset. So the corset I did not make. I got that at the. Oh, here, wait, hang on, the button's off. I got it. We don't want to have a wardrobe malfunction. I got it at the Halloween store. Thank you for the likes. Rubber. Very beautiful. Thank you. Wait, hold on. What's your name? Thank you for the very beautiful. Yes, we're getting lots of kind comments today. I love it. Hey, shout out, Tristan. Have you been here before? Let a vision. Let a vision. Good morning. Love your outfit. So it is a red, white, and blue theme today. And here's the red. We just don't have it on. You know what I should do? I should make for next year. I'll cut the sleeves off and I'll make like some cute little handcuffs, and that would be cute, right? Do that. No. Oh, what? What I asked? It could be. I forget. I'm not sure what I asked. All right. Let's see. So that. Oh. So these are my jeans, and they just keep getting more and more cool. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if there's ever such thing as too much upcycle, but they're regular zipper fly. They're not a capital E Levi's, but they are super cool. They're probably from the 80s. And then I just sewed. This was a tank top that I had. This was a shirt. This was a shirt. And when you do the shirts, you got to put denim on the back, otherwise they're not strong enough. This was a doily from my great grandma. This was the shirt. Some tie dye. We got a little tie dye going on here. So we got the shirt back here. Oh, look, it's still got a little rip. Every time I wear these, they rip again. Like I fix it and then they rip, and I fix it and then they rip. And the hole in these pants are legit. It's not. I'm not making it up. So these are mine. Pretty exciting. Let's see. Put that in the mind pile. Let's see. But this one is not mine. This one is gonna be for sale at the fair. We're doing the fair. Somebody was here from Cherry Hill, which is really close to me, probably about 30 minutes. And then somebody was from Jersey Shore Strong, and that's about 45 minutes. I'm not far from the beach. You're so creative. Oh, hi, Ari. Hi, our eyes pops. Our eyes pops? Is that what, you know what I'm in the mood for? Our eyes pops? Luigi's. You made me think of Luigi's. All right. So I took this denim jacket and I took a pink, the pink hoodie. The pink hoodie was from Cape Coral, and I gotta finish this. It's not done. It needs a trace. So the way that I make my peace signs are, oh, that's so cute. What does it say? Wink, 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 wink. So the way that I make my peace signs is I take something round and I cut it. Then I just put the denim here, the denim here, and the denim here. But the denim also has to go around here. And then this was my thing. I'm just a dreamer. And this is just good vibes. But this has to go in the wash. It's clean, but it needs to, that's what makes it pop. It's got a heart on here, right here, a heart on the neck, and then it's got a butterfly on the sleeve here. This one is going to be, I would say, again, $68. I'm trying to keep everything under 70 bucks. $68. We're going to flip it at the fair. I love putting the sleeves on the denim jackets because then they're like soft and cozy when you try them on. Let me see. I've got this thing. I gotta move the table over. Hang on. I'll be right back. I gotta move the table over. I don't have enough room. I've got this table here. Hang on. I'll be right back. Don't go away. There we go. Give myself another foot or two. All right. So, oh, you know what I didn't do? I gotta take the case off my phone because my phone's gonna get really hot. So hang on, guys. I'm gonna take the case off my phone. This should be interesting. Let's see. All right, bear with me. I'm trying to take the case off the phone. Oh, darn it. This is gonna close. This is gonna be a problem for YouTube. Hang on, I gotta get something sharp to get the case off. Sorry. All right, let's see. You want to go? Oh, is that? Oh gosh, I just dropped my pen. Uh-oh. All right, now I got more people watching me try to get the case off my phone. Oh, maybe up here. I got my nails need to get done. I like your chin. Gotta go. Keep in touch. Yay! Thank you. Definitely keep in touch, please. We try to live every day. Okay. All right, we got part of it off. All right, sorry, my fingers are not. We're getting it. Hold on. I gotta use free hand. Come on. What's up? I'm just trying to get the case off my phone, otherwise it's gonna get too hot. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. All right, that's half of it. Yeah, I can feel that's getting hot already. All right, now let's get the front off. I think the back's probably more of a problem than the front, but let's get the front off too. Sorry. Uh-oh, I almost ended the live stream. Oh, I think I broke the case. Oh no. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Now the front's off. That's better. Now I can actually read you guys too. All right, want to go see Laddie? Who wants to take a walk? Let's go see my pony. What's up, big home? Let's go see my pony. Oh shoot, I was all right, but we can't. We're gonna take a walk. Who wants a farm tour? All right, so this is a quick farm tour while you guys are here. 360. Oh, here you go. All right, ready? 360. Ta-da! This is our red, white, and blue theme today. So this is the traveling gallery. There's Alex right there. See Alex? Here he comes. He's walking over. Can you see Alex? Say hi, Alex. All right. All right. What's up, homie? Good morning, beautiful. Hi, Jeffrey Allen. Hi, Mary. I love your chin. That's hilarious. So creative. Okay. Peel it off. You're very beautiful. Good to see you. Oh, thank you, Rice. If you're still here. The handcuffs are so pretty. I agree. It's a good idea, right? All right. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Whoever did that. Thank you. All right, let's go see 18. Let's go. So this is one of the horse paddocks. Let's see. It's really nice out today, so we can actually take a walk. It's been here. Let me see if I can. Love your smile. Ah, and your hat. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. We love smiles and hats too. Oh, there he is. Ta-da! The star of the show. There he is, the cutest, handsomest man in the whole world. Hi, Laddie. Great 360. All right, want to see something cuter than a great 360? That. It's hard for me to, when I'm backwards, it's hard for me to figure out which way we're going. All right, here we go. Let's say hi. And that's my motorcycle underneath the tarp. I have a bike too. Let's say hi to Laddie. Oops. Here, I'll walk backwards so I can. All right, hopefully I won't hit anything. Looks good so far. All right, we got me and Laddie, and here's my motorcycle. I have a little Yamaha. Let's see. Say hi, lads. There he is. Say hi, buddy. Say hi. Emily, thank you. Thank you for the hi. All right, lads, want to say hi? I'm in love. Oh, I love you back. Isn't it cute? I'm in love too. No, don't take my hat off, you fresh pony. Oh, Elvis has left the building. I want to get him a snack. Come with me. We'll get him a snack. Let's go get Laddie a snack. He'll like that. I'm in love. Oh, more hearts. Red, white, and blue. I do have a red shirt. I just don't have it on. And that lady said yes. I should definitely do the lace in the hand. And now my skirt is wet. All right, here we go. So then we got these are not mine. Oh, I gotta take Frankie out. I did it again. All right, we gotta take I gotta let Frankie out. Then we'll get. Good thing we came over here. We gotta take Frankie out of the thing. All right, Frank. All right, so this is Terry's horses over here. They're in the barn. That's Wessie. Hi, Wes. All right, let's get Frankie. I gotta climb over the fence to get Frankie. Hold on, Frankie. Well, he eats his breakfast in this little pen. Let's see if I can. Maybe I think I gotta lift this up a little more. Hang on. Let me do this. I'm coming, Frank. So you guys can see better. I gotta just lift up the thing here. All right, can you see better now? I don't want to get stuck on the fence. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Don't worry, Frankie. Can you see him? Where is he? Where's Frankie? There he is. All right, let me get Frankie. My feet are a little dirty. I'm coming, Frankie. You hear the baby goats? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be gross. This is like horse poop. came out to say hi to Laddie. Frankie would have been stuck in there. I mean, it's fine. Because who wants to go see the baby goats? All right, if you want to go see the baby goats, let me know. Who wants to go see the baby goats? We're getting the farm tour. The fairy farm tour. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta put Frankie's. Oh my gosh, we gotta put Frankie's dish back. Hang on. So the farm tour is definitely. I'm getting a little drink. Frankie's getting a drink. Here's Indy. Say hi, Indy. Hi, Indy. That's Indy and Wessie. Pure. Oh, goats. All right. Somebody said yes to the goats. Can you hear them? All right, and the chickens. There's ducks too, but the ducks are way up there. So that's the farm stand where Laddie lived. Some cool silos. Oh, here's Snickers. Snickers, goats. So Snickers looks cute, and he's really nice to people, but he's sassy to the. He terrorizes the other horses. So, yes, you gotta. Hold on. There's the mama goat, and her name is actually Mama. Here's the chickens. Chickens. The chickens aren't mine. Good morning. We're getting soil, yeah, all over my dress. Got nature. I got nature on me. Oh, we got 5 legs. Let me see. Will somebody like our goats? Oh, the goats need water. All right, the goats need water. There's one baby goat. They're not mine. There's the other baby goat. They were born in March. There's the mama goat. The mama goat's like, hey. There you go. Yummy. All right. They're like, hi, can you let us out? We want to eat the grass. Oh, look at this sunflower. It's wild. That sunflower is wild. Nobody planted that. That's super cool. Chickens. Yeah. All right. Oh gosh, let's see. The message is held for review. Okay. Delete. We don't want that sub. All right. Any dumb stuff? Any dumb stuff that you just get blocked? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my god. There's like a ribbon. I got like a foot wedge. I hear the rooster. All right, so we let Frankie out. Oh, let's get Laddie a snack. We're gonna get Laddie a snack. Laddie needs a snack, but I gotta leave the phone outside of by Laddie because it doesn't have a case on it, and I don't want the phone to. Yeah, you got a great style back. We got super chat for goat water vibes. Yay! Animals tech. Hi. We got an animal lover in the house. I didn't put horses on here today because I wasn't sure how hot it would be. Sometimes I put horses in the title, but I don't want to. What do they call that? Clickbait. We don't want to. So here's the barn rules. She never applied by them. There he is. There's Mr. Pumpkin. Hi, lads. There's Laddie. All right, let's get Lads a snack. Lad, want a snack? All right, you guys watch Laddie for a sec. I'm gonna leave the phone out here. Let's get a little closer. Great attitude. Wish you well. Hi. Great attitude. Wish you well. We are doing so well. Thank you for watching. Uh-oh. My fairy skirt is caught on the gate. All right, there we go. Laddie actually has a latch that I can go through. I don't have to. Hold on, Laddie. All right, I don't want to hit the camera. Oh my, I got a chicken feather in my. This is funny. Oh no, it's mine. Uh-oh. Oh look, I'm losing some of my fairy stuff. I'm like, oh look, a chicken feather. I'm like, oh. Hang on. Laddie, snack. That's my snack. All right, let's get Laddie a snack. No, don't open the gate, buddy. And don't open this gate. Laddie can open all the gates. Hold on, Laddie. I'll be right back. Laddie will knock over the camera, the tripod. So I have to, because, that's not good. Right, turn around. That's fine, come on. They want to see your face. All right, so here's his little snacks. He gets tape pellets. I'll show you. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Laddie's a little chubby, so he's on a diet. So he gets these cute little. That's a snack. It's kind of like yummy ice cubes. That's what Laddie gets. Oh, all right, good boy. So we went for a ride. So we went for a ride already this morning because we go for a ride when there's less bugs and it's cooler out. Because Laddie needs exercise because he's they call it lemonitic. He's sensitive to sugar, and grass has sugar in it. Believe it or not, it doesn't. You wouldn't think so, but he gets to have like his food is kind of boring. So yeah, we'll just check his barn, make sure that it's clean. I know his barn. I know his barn will be clean because there's poop outside. I'm gonna leave this. So we leave on a good note. All right. Adventures. You know what? Classic cowgirl. Yeah. So hello. You know what's funny? Like I used to do the horsey YouTube, but I didn't really have too much to say. But I love doing the upcycle because I want to inspire people to. Um, Hi, Haley. Hello. Oh wait, I said something. Survival Empire. Whoa. And do you guys all have channels? Jamari. Hi, Jamari. Special diet. Yeah. Yeah, Laddie's on like a what do you call it? Just hay. Even hay can be rich. Even hay can have sugar. So there's Frankie. Frankie and friends. They're all in the barn today because it's just too hot. There's Indy and Wessie. So yeah, all right. So let's go back to our. Oh, thank you for the likes, you guys. Howdy, cowgirl. Ah, Billy Williams. Oh, that's a cool name. I'd imagine that's your name. Yeah, I'm surprised YouTube let the SUCKS word go in, but yeah, that's what happened last year. If you look at some of the videos from last year, Laddie's lying down. He's not lying down because he was relaxing, but we almost lost him last year. So so she gets it. Whoever, let's see, what was it? Music? Was it Black Creek? Black Creek Music. Yeah. Yeah. So all good this year. We keep it. That's why he's on dirt lot. So this is actually Laddie's pen. Laddie has like, I don't know, an acre. And so after the grass stops growing, he can go on his acre. His Tootsie. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it hurts because look at this beautiful paddock that he has. That is where we ride, but I feel so bad. He wants to eat the grass so bad. I'm like, buddy, I give him like a couple minutes. But yeah, he's got this beautiful paddock. But what we do is there's a gate right next to the end of the round pen right there, and then the other horses we let them in there, so the other horses can eat it. Yeah. So he's done. He's like, okay, I'm back in the barn. Back in the barn. Yeah. So far I've been working. I'm just gonna get a drink of water. I'm so excited that you guys are here. I'm so excited that my live is working. All right, we're gonna go back to our 20. What did I say? 30 things. 30 things to upcycle. Yeah. So we got the little farm tour. Oh, let's go say hi to Alex. If he's outside still. Yep, Alex is outside. But I don't want to bug Alex too much because then he'll want to have a treat. And I don't want to start treating him because Alex will start kicking the fence. Alex is a ginormous, retired state trooper horse. He used to do crowd control and parades and things like that. But now he's retired, just living large on the farm. Let's see, what do we got to say? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna hide it because YouTube said hide it. But whatever you said, say something nice and we will post it. But YouTube blocked it. There's Alex. Alex doesn't look that big, but he's ginormous. And then here's the so let's see. So here's why I started making. There's my truck. There's the gallery. This is why I started making all the outfits. Like I don't know what that means, EJ, but cool. And I think you were here yesterday, so I appreciate you coming back. So see all these pictures back here? I can't bring you in here because for some reason the phone doesn't like it. Are you guys still here? Yeah. Hi, I'm here. Oh, Emmy! Emmy's in the house. What's up, Emmy? What's happening? Happy 4th of July. You guys are having fun? All right. So these garbage bags are all wedding dresses. So I got them from Goodwill, and we're gonna give a couple away, and we're gonna recycle reuse. But it rained last night. We got a little. But this one's vintage, so cool. Let's see what else. Want to see them? You guys want to see the wedding dresses? You guys want to see the wedding dresses? Yes, no, maybe. You're the best. Yeah, it affected his whole body. He was just stiff everywhere. It was terrible. Nobody wants to see the wedding dresses. All right, then we'll go back to so anyway, so that's the gallery. This is some of the photos of oh yes, okay. Yes, the wedding dresses? Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna put this blanket out so that we don't get dirty. Here, we'll put it over here so that we got a pretty background. I'm gonna put you guys right here. All right, we'll do the wedding dress fun. I love doing it, but if nobody wants to watch, then it's not so fun. All right, ready? So here we go. We're gonna get on this blanket, right? Oh, Schooler said yes. All right, Schooler said yes. Wedding dress. So we're gonna take this out. So we're on blankets because I don't want it to get ruined. I have to sell them. All right. And last time I tried them on. Does anybody want to see me try them on? Billy, anybody want to see me try them on? Let me get my stool. If you want to see me try them on, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let me get the blanket that I can sit on. Hang on. I gotta get my blanket. Hi. Hi, Billy. Does that say Billy? Yeah. Hi. And it's good because I can see you guys because it's dark out. If it's too sunny, I can't see them. I can't see the words. Oh wait, this is a really pretty dress too. Oh, here's another wedding dress. I forgot I got this one last week. All right, so this was last week's wedding dress. I forgot I had this one. We got this one. We got this one. And then I'm gonna put this on the step so that when I sit on it, it's not. All right. So we're gonna do a fashion show. Yay! So this was not a wedding dress. All right, no one's really commenting, so we're not gonna do that. All right, that's really pretty. The bottom is really pretty. Oh gosh, look at I'm dragging this across the wedding dress. Ah, ah. Any new comments? Any new watchers? All right, so this wedding dress is I thought it was kind of plain, but once hi, I'm gonna put this on. I'm gonna see if you guys say anything. All right, hang on. I have shorts on, so don't worry. Are we here? Is anyone here? Is anyone watching? Hello? Should I stop it and start it again? Should I stop it and start it again? I don't know what to do. What I did last time. I think I stopped it and started again. What did I do? You guys, is it working? Are we back? We're back? Did it work? Wait, you said restart. Did it work? Are we back? Are we back? We're back. Are we back? Like now I can't see though. Are we back? No? Yes? Are we back? No? Uh-oh. I don't know how to restart it. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. Better. It's better? Can you see me though? Because I can't see you guys now. All right. So should we try on the wedding dress? Yes. All right. I have shorts on. I have a shirt on. Let me see. Hang on. Right, we're gonna try on the wedding dress. You guys tell me what you think. Hang on. Yeah, let me fix my shirt here. All right. All right. Then I'm gonna put on. Then I'm gonna Yes? All right, it says you're good, but I don't think we're good. Oh well. We're trying. We're trying, YouTube. All right, let me. Wait, are you here? Is there people here? I'll go network. I don't know. Hello. All right, here we go. So we're gonna finish trying this on. You guys back? Are we here? Maybe because I'm in the sun. Maybe because I'm in the sun. We'll have to do one wedding dress and then go back in the shade because I was doing better yesterday in the shade. All right. I think it's my phone. All right, let's take our wedding dress and go in the shade. I think that might be the problem. All right, so let's take my clothes and we're gonna go in the shade. Come on, guys. Ready? When I went outside by Laddie, this happened yesterday too. So let's see if we can. Let's do Mayday, Mayday! The video's going off. Well, this is what live's all about. It's like, all right, we're just. Oh my gosh, I think I better take this wedding dress straight to the laundromat. Oh my gosh, I hope I didn't trash it. I just trashed a $1,000 wedding dress. All right, is that better? Greetings from Morocco. Where's Morocco? You guys here? You guys here? Is it working? Greetings from Morocco. Greetings from the USA. Howdy, shout out. Morocco, is that near is it in Europe? Is anyone here? That's purple tie-dye. Oh, I do have a bruise on the front of my leg. I don't know where that came from. Are we not here again? We're not here. Oh, we are here. It was crystal clear. Much better. Now? Wait. All right, I think it's when I go outside. Is it better? Cowgirl hat. I panicked. I got my wedding dress in my. I'm like, oh my gosh! I just. So it was better. It was crystal clear. Much better. It was crystal clear. That's a confusing. Oh, North Africa. Oh, okay. How's the what time is it here? We're in not far from New York City. We're about an hour from New York City, and it is 9 a.m. in the morning. Uh, all right, so let me see. I'm gonna put down my stuff, but it's just that before I was standing on a blanket, but now I'm not. I don't want to trash this dress. All right, let's see. And then here's my skirt. Here's my fairy skirt that we just trashed. So it's filthy dirty on the bottom. We're gonna have to wash. We're gonna have to wash this, but I'll put that back on because I don't care if that gets dirty. But this, I think it's like a size large. But oh yeah, I could be a little bigger, not too much bigger. But look at how pretty it is. And I think I don't know. Should I sell it or do a fairy skirt? What do you think? Sell it, or do a fairy skirt? What do you guys think? Ta-da! Yes, no, maybe. Thank you for all the likes. Message retracted. Oh, you're on. We're on. Okay, we're here. We're live. It must have been because I was outside. All right, so just your average day in your average wedding dress. Let's see. This wedding dress I got at Goodwill, $2. Here's the thing, people. There is so much, um, so much material, so much textile they call it in the landfills. They're gonna start doing, and they say that they're recycling it, but I don't think they are because how could you recycle all that material? Material is ending up in the landfill. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna inspire you to stop buying new things, go through your closet, go through your friend's closet, recycle, upcycle, do some fun things with it, have a fun group of people. Yes, you'd have to if I was gonna wear this wedding dress, you'd have to take it in. But how pretty is that? And the bottom is really pretty. And I think I'm gonna make a tie-dye fairy skirt out of it. Right? But look at the lace on it. I mean, is this gorgeous? Look, soft and pretty. I got this wedding dress for $2. You couldn't buy the material for $2. I thought it was like a plain, ugly, like no name brand. No, it's some beautiful designer wedding dress. All right, let me take it off. We're gonna put the corset back on because I don't want this to get dirty and I'm on the ground. So I have shorts on and a t-shirt, so don't panic. Please don't panic. All right, don't panic. You were just watching me get at my wedding dress. All right, so we're gonna put that. I did not mean to do this, but the phone started. I think it was last time too that I went away from my little tent. Are you a boy or a girl? Are you, I don't know. That's an interesting question. I never had anyone ask me that question before. Uh, I don't, I don't understand why you would ask me that question. I don't. Do I? What gives you the? I. Never mind. Skip it. We're just gonna go with the happy people. All right, let's find the happy people. Doesn't need needs a fairy boost. All right, yeah. So we're gonna fairy boost it, and then we'll fairy boost it. And we'll do a video, right? Is this inside or outside? All right, here we go. Well, you know what? I love being a girl. I was born a girl. I love being a girl. I do girly things. I think girly thoughts. Um, I enjoy the company of all people, young, old, um, different countries, whatnot. It's just about love. But yes, I was born a girl. I'm still a girl. I will always be a girl. This message is held for review. Oh boy, that's always interesting. All right, here we go. Hang on, let me get some. Let me get this back on. So we're going with a red, white, and blue. Happy 4th of July, God bless America theme today. So this corset, I bought the corset, but then I put a wedding dress on it, which was so super fun. So the corset was from, I did buy it, but I don't buy it anymore. But it was from that Halloween store. But at least I'm using it, you know. Right? I'm not buying more. Try not to buy new. Try to either upcycle, recycle, take from your friends. You're a boy. Whatever. Everybody's got their. And does it matter? I mean, I'm not a boy, but it doesn't matter. Um, I think you're a gay man. Whatever. Oh, you know, wait. Did you wait? Hidden. Okay, good. You're a boy. All right, let's just hide that. I don't need any kind of like, you know, like, are you a boy? Like, sell it. Oh, no, you said sell it. I say upcycle it. All right, you look hot. Yay! Hi, George Jones. Oh my God. Wow, I think we missed that one. Um, where is transformation coming from? Why does it matter? Yeah, yeah, and I'm. Let's see, hang on, my shirt's all crooked. I got a crooked shirt on. Okay, we're just here to spread love and smiles. I'm a girl. I don't understand why, and like you said, like that other person said, like why are we asking about it? I want to see a picture of your 30s. Smoke show. All right. Oh, why was that hidden? No, I'm gonna unhide that. View deleted message. I want to see you in your 30s. Smoke show. I bet. You know that's cute. I would leave that. I'm not gonna pin it, but anyway, I wouldn't have hid that. That smoke show. That's good. That's hot. I don't know. All right, don't get too crazy with the hide in the comments. Sorry if we hid your comment too soon. I would have left that. Thanks for the compliment, saying smoke show. And I do have pictures of me in my 30s. I was in magazines. I was in motorcycle magazines. I have a motorcycle. But thank you. Yes, I am a smoke show. Yeah. Anyway, you could be a young smoke show, old smoke show, happy smoke show. Anyone else here? We got new comments? No. Okay, we're still here. All right, back to the clothes. Back to the fashion, darlings. That's why we're all here, right? All right, now I've got my clothes back on. We went and gave Laddie a snack. I feel better because I worry about the horses in the heat. I'm glad. I want to see those pigs. Oh, where are they? Oh, they're in the barn. They're in the barn where we were, where the phone cut out. Yeah, I do have them, but they're where the phone doesn't want to be. I bought so I don't know. It was a 2000 Heritage Classic, so that was no, yeah, that must have been 20. So yeah, when I was 30, yeah, and I had a Heritage Classic later. Yeah, yeah. I'm not walking away from here because the phone died, and I don't want the phone to die. Then I start to panic, and I don't know how to fix it. So I'd rather just go with with what's safe. I am gonna get a cooler for my phone. I don't know if it was the heat or whatever, but it stopped. So here's this cute jacket. I'm gonna put it on for you guys. I love a jean jacket with a hoodie on it because then the sleeves are comfy cozy and I can make the sleeves as long as I want. This coat is for sale, $68. We're gonna have it at the fair. Someone said they were in Cherry Hill. We're not far from there. I have two homes. I visit my mom in Jersey, and I have a home in Tennessee. In case you want to know. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Oh, this jacket fits me. All right, this I did a short with yesterday. So Ken, we got some interesting comments. You look good, baby. Thank you, Casey Reed. Does that say Casey Reed? Thank you, Casey Reed. Thank you for the. We need like a nice. I don't know why people feel the need to put up weird comments. All right, so these shorts, I did a video. It's really cute because it says Daisy Dukes on it. I'm gonna. Let's see. You look so good. Thank you. All right, so we're not even tolerating these messages. If Cabot hides it, I'm gonna let it go. All right. Let me see. Oh my god. All right, Casey, you gotta go. Hide user on this channel. There you go. All right, goodbye. Nice job, Cap. Wow, that was quick. That went from "you're so pretty" to that went straight downhill. That went straight downhill like a bowling ball. It's like, oh my god, you're so pretty. PG-13, please, people. I don't. We're doing a clothing thing. Go find a show that's. Oh boy. Did you get this one too, Kat? Oh God. You're off. Hide user on this channel. No politics. No politics. No religion. Just joy, love. We need some unicorns. Where are my unicorns? Where are my fairies? Where are the fairies at? Where are the fairies at? Oh my gosh, I want to just do a show, not. What's happening? Where are the fairies at? I'm gonna turn this off. This is scary. This is weird. All right, Cav, hit it. Hit them all. Just delete. Where's my fairies? Where's my fairy friends? All right, so we're gonna put this on. I love the USA. Yeah, you think? Oh my gosh, that got crazy. That was like a bowling, not even a snowball. That was like a bowling ball. Oh, thank you for the Jay. You renewed my faith in humanity. That was crazy. I'm like, what? What is happening? Thank God for moderators, right? All right, so this is a jacket. It was just plain denim. Threw a little bleach on it. Careful. Oh, now we got bright lights. Careful, don't bleach too much because you will. The bleach actually destroys the fabric. But then you just put a cute patch on it. So this is for my friend Mariana. It's got a flag on the front and a star on the front and a heart on the sleeve. And then here's the back. And this was the heart is from the side. The heart is from a vintage quilt that was. I'm here, Barbie. Hey, block them. What was happening? It was like sometimes I'll get like one random. Remember the one guy that had a name, one random. It was a little girl. It was a girl. Remember the girl that had that name, one random weirdo? That was her. That was her thing, and she was really nice. I would. Oh, I am an honest woman. What does that mean? Let's see. So this is for Mariana. Oh, Jode, I showed your jacket, and then I showed London's jacket, and then I'll wash it today. No, actually, you're gonna wash it. Crop top. Yay! Yeah, we had a crop top on earlier. That got a little crazy. You gotta be careful with the crop tops. So this we made for London, and on the front it says I heart, and then it's got a heart on the inside. I heart USA. That's for my good friend London. And then Shirley has the shorts. We tried on a wedding dress. That got crazy. We went and saw Laddie. That was good. We went and saw the goats. That was good. I saw. Oh, you saw the. Okay, cool. Hey, wait. Look, I tried on London's jacket and watch. I'm like, oh, this is perfect. Because normally I can like kind of squeeze into the jacket. But look, I went to try it on. I'm like, oh yeah, it won't even fit. I was like, oh, perfect. It'll fit my friend. So yeah, so London's jacket will definitely fit her. That was interesting last night with the fireworks. Who went to go see fireworks last night? Who went to go see fireworks last night? That was really fun. All right, so we showed all those. So we're gonna go here. Oh, let's see. This is a bathing suit cover up that I tied. So I said I would do 30 things. So here we go. So this is the front. This is the back. Super pretty. We're not gonna put it on because we know what happens then. All right, this one will definitely not fit. But remember I said with the peace sign on this one, if you're gonna make a peace sign, you gotta go all the way. Where's the jacket? Oh, here it is. All right, so here's the peace sign all the way, right? So I gotta do all the way later. Your fashion is inspiring. Yes, and you know what? I was just watching yesterday. Funny how when you start looking at something on YouTube, it starts coming up on your channel. And they were saying how it was a TED talk on how we need to you know, go in our closets and, you know, swap with friends. I tried to do this thing years ago called swapping therapy instead of shopping therapy, and it failed. I couldn't believe it. And I was like, this is going to be, I'm going to be rich. It's called swapping therapy. Let's swap our clothes instead of shop our clothes. And instead of buying more things. And no one came. I did meet a really nice lady and we're still friends today. So this was a cute little kid's hoodie and a cute little kid's denim jacket. So instead of giving it to Goodwill, I have it yet. Try to upcycle it for a friend, for their kids. And any of this is all sewn. A lot of it is sewn with a machine, but any of it can be sewn by hand. Uh, this I put a little heart on it. But can you see how here's this peace sign without the denim, and then here's this peace sign. It definitely needs the denim, right? So we're gonna do that. I just didn't do it yet, but we will work on that. I'm gonna hang this up. I'm trying to hang up as I go, because I don't. Oh, look, I put those little candy hearts on here. I think you have great ideas. Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, we got some great ideas from of what not to do. Jody and I were looking. Jody and I were looking at some uninspiring upcycles. That was like, don't do that, and don't do that, and definitely like there was a thing, and like you want to sort of upcycle it and make it pop, make it look better. This thing was actually something that do we match here? Otherwise, I think I'm lopsided. Was uh, it made it look worse. All right, so hey guys, we got 48 likes today. That's crazy, and we're not even an hour in. Oh, the USA. Yeah. So hi, wait. I can see your first name is. Thank you. You like the USA one? Yeah. So that was for my friend Donna. Hi, Donna. Hi, Efren. Um, yeah. So that was for my friend's granddaughter, and we're gonna give that to her. I just gotta finish it. And then I put some sentimental things. This we found in her great grandma's sewing. In her this little cherry here we found in her great grandma's sewing cabinet. And this one too, I'm gonna put this on Jody's. And then there's one, I think I put it on the arm. Where did I put it? Oh, on the back. There's one on the back. And then one here. I put this little heart for grandma and it's got the cherry on it. That's from her great grandma. So yeah, so I try to like if I can do sentimental, I'm gonna do sentimental. All right, this is I love my Jeep. I did it for a Jeep show, but never went. So we got to sell it at the fair. Hopefully somebody will be a size small and have a Jeep and want this super cute jacket. So we're gonna sell this jacket for I'd say 62. How about $58? We're gonna sell this jacket for $58 at the fair. I'm trying to make like interesting prices. I don't know why, but they say interesting prices work. So it's got these cute little ducks on it because people. And instead of the EE, I think I put ducks, right? Yeah, so that's got cute little ducks on it. It took me a long time to believe it or not. It was hard to draw those ducks. I thought they'd be easy. The ducks, they weren't. All right, let's see what else. What else? What else? What else? We're gonna hang this up. Let me just hang up that too. Oh, you know, I don't want to hang up too much stuff because it's gonna get heavy. I don't think it's that heavy, so we'll put that there. These aren't heavy, and these are mine. So we tie-dyed these. These are some fun tie-dye ones. All right, we're still at the same comments. That's good. Anybody? All right, here we go. Wow, that was wild for a second. All right, here's my dad's jacket in case you guys want to see. I made this for my dad's flannels. If you like the red, white, and blue, this is popping. I made this in the winter when the whole 250 anniversary wasn't that popular. But yeah, my dad had a Pinto, so that's on here. Somebody gave me this hat. I cut it off the front of a hat. So it's just things that would have definitely gone in the landfill, and we saved them. Yay! All right, here we go. Here. So this jacket is old. It's probably 50 years old. It's made by Rustler. And whenever anything's been, wow, it's crispy. Whenever anything's made in the USA, I try to keep it. You know, this is my love jacket. So it says love on the back. This was one of my favorite shirts that just wore out. I wore it so much, the material actually disappeared. It disintegrated. And then the front says love too. L heart VE. Super cute, right? And then that's it on that. This jacket we're gonna do 68. We're trying to keep it under 70. It's a lot of work. So a lot of them are gonna be 68. So I'm trying to keep it under 70. Nothing is above 70. Everything is I'll say like 10 to 60. And if you're really on a budget, we'll help you out. So this shirt I'm gonna put on eBay because it's made by Garage and no one ever wore it. So it was $45. We'll put it for 20 bucks on eBay, see what happens. All right, this jacket's super cool. I usually try to do like a spin with this. This was a Gap dress, and not sure what kind of jacket. I cut all the tags out of everything because I want it to be my own. I want it to be my own jacket. So this one was a lot of work. These hearts take a lot of work because the hearts aren't just hearts. The hearts are denim and then a heart, denim and then a heart. And actually, this one I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut these out because it'll actually look cuter without the so this jacket was almost done, but now it's not done yet, and it's gonna be the same. I'm gonna say $58. We're gonna find it a new home. $58. We're gonna do nothing under 60 and under 60 and under, unless we post it on Facebook. Then it's on YouTube. On eBay, because then you got to pay eBay. So yeah, but anyway, isn't this cute? Ta-da! And it's cut in the back in case you want to ride your horse. Ta-da! Or just get like a breeze. You need that little. I need that air. Like I would feel if I just made this straight, it'd be very claustrophobic. But yeah, so these hearts. Actually, I'm gonna do that to this one too. I'm gonna cut that heart out. Where'd it go? So this is the difference between washed. Let me show you. When you wash it, it gets all frayed and fun. And this one is not frayed. This one isn't washed yet. Oh, let me show you Mariana's because Mariana's is. So this is what happens when you wash them. Wait till you see. Wait till you see the difference. That's the shorts. But look at how cute it looks when it gets washed, right? It gives it that. It pops it, right? All right. So this is what it looks like washed. But this one, no, we have to leave this because otherwise, if I cut this, it's just going to be blue. But we're going to do this one. Oh, this is too heavy. So we're going to do this one. We're going to cut this and make it a little denim-y. Oh, look, heart on your sleeve. I missed it too. This is a lot of work, but we're going to keep everything under $60. So we're going to $58. We're just going to sell it, find it a new home. Sell it, find it a new home. If this was mine, I would trim this entire thing in denim. But I'm not keeping it. So I would. Oops! I just untied my bow. I would untie this. I would trim this in denim, trim this in lace. What happens is I get too crazy with it, and then I spend a week making the jacket, and it's just too much. So if you're gonna make it to keep it, that's what I would do with this, and then you trim the back in the denim. But then it also gets heavier. So if you don't like heavy clothes, then you can't do that either. Let's see. Message held for review. Let's see what we're saying, peeps. I know it's gonna be something nice. Where's our unicorns? Uh-oh. Schooler hit it already. All right, you beat me to it. I want oh my god. That's disgusting. Unhide. I thought you were in timeout. You need timeout forever. Why are you still here? How are you still here? I don't get it. What a babe. Oh, that's cute. All right, you can say that. Kevin, say anything normal after that, please. Nothing inappropriate. PG-13. Kids watch this channel. People, stop. What's wrong with you? It's a fashion channel. Relax. All right, here we go. All right, so this jacket, super cute, right? It's got hearts on it. I don't know. I think it looks like I washed it. Yeah, I definitely washed it because the bottom is frayed. So, Schooler, thanks for being here. We appreciate you beyond words. Yikes! What is wrong with you people? All right, so here we are live from the pony show. Super cute. You could wear this outfit, I think, right? Wouldn't you wear this? So cute. Little cowgirl boots or something, or bare feet, whatever you want. Depends on where you're going, If you're going to Walmart, you might want to wear shoes. I sometimes do. I sometimes forget. The one lady's like, "Oh my gosh, she doesn't have any shoes on. Get that girl some shoes. Do you need shoes?" All right, here's one more. Get this. Ta-da. All right, this is super cute. This was a sweatshirt, and I had some wings. The sweatshirt was from the Outer Banks. It's a real nice. So this would be like a spring fall jacket because it's got some you know, it's a little it's got some, you know, thicker clothing or whatever, thicker material. But real nice. Oh, look, I put a butterfly on the inside. I like to do things on the inside, you know, make it like a little private joke, you know, like a little, like just between me and you know. A little. But look at how cute that is. Like this went from like a normal black denim jacket to something super fun. And then I put a pocket on the hood. I should have put a heart instead. I put a pocket. I don't know. Anyway, I look at it and then I say, oopsie. Hello. Hi, Carla. Hi, Carla Wills. Thank you for saying hello. We appreciate a hello. We've gotten some interesting, we need some unicorn fairy fashion comments. Like the one girl's like, what are you talking about? You know, right? All right, so we'll put these, we'll leave this over here. This is the bag that we keep all our stuff in from, I'm gonna get a little sip of water. So thanks guys for tuning in. We're here for we took a little farm tour. If you look at the rest of my channel, I've got horses on there. I've got Laddie on there. Oh, I got my shirt here. Hang on. Got a match. Don't want to look too disheveled. Oh, hi. Hi, my name is Kaden. Hi, Kaden. Kaden, are you from America? I'm from East Coast America. 9:17 in the morning on Sunday, and we are wide awake. All right, let's see what we got here. We got this in case it rains. Put that in the bag. Better put that on top though, right? Hi, Kaden. I like that name. I have a friend named Kaden. All right, here we go. What's it? Everything's a surprise to me. Like, what's in this bag? Oh, let's see. Oh, we're gonna tie dye this. We're gonna put. This is like I call this a jasmine. I don't know where the top of it is. It's say yes to the prom. I didn't know that say yes to the dress had a say yes to the. And I thought this skirt was like a mini skirt. No, it's not. It's long. So, oh, North Carolina. Oh, Columbia. Is it the same time in Columbia, Caden? Is 9 a.m. on Sunday? I'd imagine because I think Columbia is just below us. So I'd imagine. Oopsie daisy. We got a little hanger stuck here. Sorry, guys. A little hanger malfunction. I'm learning. So there we go. Cute. This would go cute with this, but we're gonna do something with this top. We're gonna cut it up and do something with it. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, my favorite. Good morning. Hi, John. Hi, John. Hi, Colombia. Hi, Colombia. Hi, you must speak Spanish, right? I don't speak Spanish. I wish I did. So this is the softest, prettiest wedding dress. We're gonna tie dye it. I started to cut it. Oh, it's 9:19. Oh, here too. Same time. Well, good morning. And it must be Sunday then. If it's the same time, then it must be Sunday. Yeah, I think you're like directly below us. We're East Coast, so we're the same time as New York City. Let's see. Oh, I did start cutting it. What is this? What is this? Let's see here. We're gonna zip it here, but we're gonna cut this, and we're gonna make a fairy tie dye out of it. And look, it's got this super soft. You can see it. It's not even windy, and it just like floats. It's this beautiful, 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 beautiful. I would put it on, but that got crazy. So, yeah, super pretty. It's got like a little bit of a train. I will cut like it's got this layer underneath here. That's let's see where to go. This is what I cut, and I'm gonna turn this into a pillowcase because I don't need this. I don't need this. So yes, we're gonna make this we're gonna put this back in the garbage bag because I don't want it to get dirty or wet. So guys, thank you so much for the likes. Really enjoying doing this YouTube stuff. I love creating. I love sharing my creations. With that other stuff. Morning. This is a tablecloth. I use the tablecloth when it's really sunny. We got it at the what's it called? The sale. It's like a flea market. We got this at the flea market. $5. And at first I was like, why did I pay $5 for a tablecloth? And now I use it with the sun and I'm like, thank God I paid $5 for the tablecloth. So that can go there just in case the sun starts coming out real bright, because otherwise it'll All right, what do we got in here? All right, this is my next. Oh, the wedding dress, my favorite wedding dress. I gotta wear that somewhere. We'll do a video. I gotta get Giggles back. We need Giggles. Giggles is retired. My friend used to videotape for me, and now she's a pre-K teacher. So yeah, so she retired from videotaping for me. So these are for sale. Let's say I don't know. If I put them on eBay, I have to put them for more. But if you buy them cash direct from the, if you come up to New York City from Columbia and buy them direct, let's say, oh gosh, is that a rip? Oh no, look at this, guys. Look. Oh boy, we got to put a patch. They're getting more expensive. All right, so I don't know if I really want to, like, if I'll get the money back out of it. Anyway, oh, this does have a patch. I just got to sew it. All right, so now we got to patch these before I sell them. Oh, that'll be a video. All right, we're going to patch the jeans and sell them. 40 bucks. But we got to patch them first. So, put them on here like this. Oh, we'll put them over here so I don't want that to get too heavy. And then we have 2 garbage bags because yesterday it started raining. So it started raining. Then we had the fireworks, and yeah, it was super fun. I had a friend's house at 2, and then gonna be. Oh, all right, cool. Wait, what's that? I'm only catching every other word. Let me do it again. All right, Kaden, I have a pool party today at a friend's house. Oh, at 2, and that's gonna be my. Oh, cool. So probably lots of is Kaden. I don't know. The Caden that I know, and I'm not saying boy or girl or whatever. I just don't want to say the wrong thing. But the Caden that I know is a boy, but I don't know if you're a Caden, if Caden is a girl's name. Like like my name is Barbie, but I guess the guy version would be Bobby. But also I had a friend that was a girl named Bobby, so I don't know. But anyway, so you said you're going to a pool party, and pool parties are fun because they got lots of food. I should have just left it at that. It doesn't matter, but anyway. All right, so these jeans, I call them my sweatpants because they're just a big fun pair of jeans. And these are mine too. And the way to create these is you cut up the side of the leg out here, and then you sew all this fun stuff on, and then you got to sew the leg back up. So what you do is you take it, I'll show you. You got, oh, see, and look, I'll show you. Hi. Hi. Wait, hold on. Let's say Alan. So let's see. So you can see that I sewed up the side, and you can see on the inside. Now the outside was pink and blue, but the inside is denim. You have to put, if you have a material that's not real thick, you have to put denim behind it. And then the way that you can sew this all on here, and you can see because it's got purple thread, they did not sell it with purple thread. You got to cut it up the side or sew it up. Oh, and here's my handmade with love from the pony show. But yeah, so that's what the inside looks like, and this bleach from the inside you can't really see it here, but if I shine the light through it, it's gonna be thinner. The material's gonna be thinner. So careful, don't bleach too much. Hi, Kaden. What's up? Kaden in the house. All right, I put this cute little heart on the butt. Ta-da! I put this cute little belt on. These were Wranglers. I'll probably take this off. I'm not a big fan of labels and stuff like that. I'd rather have my own label. Good morning, talented one. Good morning. Hang on, thank you. All right, so I showed how we made these jeans, and you can make all this yourself without. Hi, Herb. You can make all this without a sewing machine. Just do it by hand. It just takes a little longer. Cut them up, and actually, they're more fun by hand. So instead of buying new jeans, let's recycle our old jeans. And if you want them to be a little bit bigger, like I made a pair of shorts for my friend, and they were really small, and I just cut up the side, and I put a piece of denim in. That's it. You know, you can just get creative, right? Get creative and make your own thing. So here, I'll put these over here. Oh, the wedding dress. This is my favorite. I gotta wear this somewhere. We tie-dyed a wedding dress. Why not? I did a video on it the other day, and I did a short with it. And I love this wedding dress because, or maybe it was a prom dress because it's got this bug on it, or maybe just nature. But because it's split in the bottom, I don't like when something's real tight on the bottom, you know. But look, so I would cut it. But look, it's already cut, so it's cut and finished. But how pretty is that? So that's the first layer. That's the second layer, and it's cool because it's see-through. But with the tie-dye, it made it not so see-through. It's see-through on the sides. It's see-through in the front, but you can actually wear it because now it's not so. Bye. Oh, bye, Kaden. My new favorite channel. Ah, you're my new favorite. You're my new favorite subscriber. You guys did awesome. Thanks for the subs yesterday. It was so cool. Oh, stop. Meth wear. All right, you're getting blocked. I love your hips. I guess you can show that. It's kind of weird. It's not really. It's not really pertaining to the channel. Let me see. Oops. Wait, and then the meth wear. That's yeah, we're just gonna hide that. Yeah, we're just here to spread love, joy, kindness, and happiness. So we're going with the love, joy, kindness, and happiness. I apologize if I hurt your feelings a little bit. We just want nice people with nice comments. That's all, right? You know, I try to be like I'm like this perfect. I'm like this. Oh, like oh, it's okay. You can say whatever you want. You say whatever you want on the other channels. You're very sweet. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. We're just gonna hide user on this channel. So I think you can still see me, but you just can't comment. Yeah, we're not. It's you know what? Children should be seen and not heard. I like it better like that. I grew up in an age of like it was like kids were seen and not heard. You're very sweet. Thank you. Hide. All right, hide. All right. Oh, these shorts. So these shorts were just plain. So I said I'd do 30 upcycles. Look at how cute they came out. I put this tie-dye in the front, put this cool star. I put this cute little patch. Stay positive. On the back, cute little heart. Oh my gosh, cute, 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 right? $22. $27. We're gonna do 26. Nah, how about $26? What do you think? What would you guys put? I've been watching you since yesterday. Stop it. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would put. Hi, Troy Lee. That's a pretty name. I don't know what I'd put on these. I don't know. We want to find him a new home. Let's say 22. 22. Find him a new home, right? Yay. All right, here, we'll hang these guys up. Give them a little spot right here. Oh, this is going to get too heavy. We'll put them over here. They're over there. They're right over here. All right, Schooler, you're just block. I'm hooked. Yay! I'm happy you're hooked. I'm happy you're here. So let me show you what I made last night. This is what we made. Oh, this is what we made last night. Oh, this one for my friend London. So on the so I made this for Mariana, and it says "I love USA." But Mariana is in Texas, close Tennessee and Jersey. I was born and raised in New Jersey, and I have a home in Tennessee, and I travel back and forth to go see my mama. So let's see. So here's this jacket is smaller than the other jacket, so we had to get a little bit creative, and you can actually see the heart from this side. So it says on the front, it says I heart, and it's got a heart on the inside. I love making little secret little messages to people on the inside. You're the, what's that from? What was the one guy said? I saw this thing and a guy said, "Oh my gosh, there's something in your eye. Must be a sparkle or something like that." It was cute. And her answer was funny. Instead of throwing out old clothes or finding Barbie said, yes, yes, let's upcycle our fashions. Yes. And positive and love and brightness and joy. Yes. So we made this one yesterday. We're gonna make some more for the fair. Let's see. And then we're gonna try to I want to try to sell out. Oh, Arizona. Hey Arizona. So it's early for you because it's Sunday. It's Sunday, so it must be real early for you. It's like probably 7:30, right? All right, let me see. I'm putting the glass back on. What time is it? 9:30 to 10:30. 2:30. Okay, good. 6:30. Oh my, it's real early. Okay, yeah, because you guys don't do the time change, right? Arizona doesn't participate in the time change. All right, so let's see. Oh, these are cute. Actually, these have to. I gotta make a wash pile. Everything is clean, but I wash it because I want it to fray. So these are super cute, but they're a little thick. They're a little thick. I see your belly button. All right. No, we're not to the time change. All right. Anything that's not related to fashion, we're just blocking. So thanks. Yeah, we don't do that. Yes, things like that. Music. If you want to talk about time change, music, upcycling, challenges you're having, challenges you've overcome, happiness, joy, things that you like. What get up? What would be your favorite day? Creep. Yeah, yeah, we don't want creeps. Yeah, so we want nice people. Here's a little heart on the patch. Some ducks. These are like a pair of Jeep shorts. Ta-da! These need to go. I'm gonna put them in a separate thing because they're gonna get washed. And the reason why they're gonna get washed is not because they're dirty, because they need to fray. So I could talk music all day. All right. So I'm not sure how old you are. I am 59, and my first concert was Tom Petty. The other day, somebody mentioned Woodstock, and it just went to music the whole time. We were talking about, and then somebody called me Keith Richards, which I thought was kind of funny. Oh, 53. Okay, so what was your first concert? And what's your first concert and who do you want to see? I saw Little Big Town. Who would I want to see now? I saw Hardy, that was real fun. Puddle of Mud? I don't know Puddle of Mud. All right, Puddle of Mud. Who do you want to see? You being creepy. All right, what is wrong with people? We're just we're just trying to spread joy and love and kindness. It's like you be creepy. Wait, huh? All right. Anyway, whatever. All right. So yes, and we're trying to reduce, reuse, save. I'm trying to save the planet, not be creepy. Whatever. Relax. Relax. It's Sunday. So here we go. Totally super cute. These are a men's size 38, and they're just fun. Look, it's even got a skull ring on the back pocket. Got these down in Tennessee because we gotta have the skull ring, buddy. Super cute. Here's the bottoms. Lots of hearts. Lots of love. I'm not sure where the creepy is on these, but whatever. You do you. You do you. Just leave it over there. All right, let's see. I got one more pair. Hopefully there's the other pair I did. They had a giant. I caught my own stuff. Giant rip in the butt. I just saw some. Oh, Michael Jackson. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, Charlene's in the house. Wait, is that Charlene? Wait, how come you're not? If that's Charlene, we're not. You're not blue. Hang on, wait. Oh, okay. Shelton Diamond. Wow, you go to a lot of stuff. I got to get out. Michael Jackson, 1984. I grew up in Seattle in the 80s, 90s, went to the best shows. All right, so where did you go see Shelton Diamond, 96, 93? Where did you go see? Where was Michael Jackson? That would have been a cool show. Yeah, that would have been fun. We were talking about it too. I got to see Prince. Someone else saw Prince. They saw Genesis. Just all the old classics. Yeah, it was fun talking about it. Yeah, music, fashion, kindness, love, happiness, joy. That's us. Fairies, unicorns. The usual. And yes, Cabot, you're right. We don't need to say you're so hot. It's not. We don't need to hide it, but I don't get it. I'm in Seattle. Okay. Yeah, 59. I'm 59. I feel like I'm 12. I yeah, I just live like just coming down. Oh yeah, see that's why it's funny. I said, why do I have a tie here? That's why, because this thing comes undone. You hear the frogs? Let me just fix this before it turns into a giant knot. All right. Yeah. See now, if I didn't have the shirt on underneath, this comes. I'm like, why do I have a ribbon there? That's why. Because the top one undoes itself. Guys, I'm super excited that I'm a YouTuber. I've been dreaming about being a YouTuber. Tell me about your dreams. What would be your dream? Well, let's say you had all the money in the world, you never had a care in the world. What would be your dream job? You guys are my dream job. I would do this with or without money. This message is held for review. Oh boy, here we go. Hang on. Let's see what the nice people have to say. Oh, that was quick. That's hilarious. Thanks, Cab. I didn't have to waste my time. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're spending too much time. Musician. Oh, so would you want to sing? Would you want to tour? Would you want to obviously tour, right? I don't know. Maybe you wouldn't want to tour. Maybe you just want to play your hometown. Do you play an instrument? Oh, that's so cool. So what channels do you like to? Do you have a channel? You have a YouTube channel? If you comment in my other, the comments sync mix a lot. So mix a lot. If you comment on my other video, I can comment back. But all the comments that are in this disappear because YouTube does that because some of the comments are inappropriate and they have what do you call it? What are they called? People that spend the money. They have businesses that support them, so they don't want to. They have to. They have to be considerate of the businesses that support them. So that's why the messages disappear. But so this is a pair of Levi's that I created. These are super fun. These are very red, white, and blue USA 250. They have an antique quilt from that I got down in Tennessee. And see how it's red and blue on the back, but on the inside it's denim. The reason why is because that quilt is about as thin as a sheet. So I parted with Sir Mix-a-Lot. Oh, I parted in 1999. 1999 was a fine year. Did you have a good 99? Remember 99? That was, God, what, 27 years ago? I was a kid. I partied with Sir. I don't know what Sir Mix-a-Lot is. I'll have to check it out. All right, then here's the back. These are a pair of Levi's. And I don't know. There's all kinds of rules now on eBay what you can say and what you can't say. So I don't even know if you can say Levi's. They have this new thing on eBay, just in case you guys are an upcycler. eBay has a thing called Vero, where they'll block your title because or what you say because they don't want to because the names are copyrighted. It's just getting crazy. The whole thing. It's the Wild West, you know. All right, so let's leave that there. Here's a bag I made. I gotta do something with it. It's just plain. It's super cute. It's got a quilt on the inside. It's an over shoulder bag, so I'll put it on with the hanger. But like, super fun if you went somewhere, you just throw your stuff in it. I mean, look at it. It's so cute. I don't understand why it doesn't have a new home yet. Can you give this a new home? $20. Can you give my $20 bag a new home, please? I made it all by myself. It's a pair of jeans. We want to give it old love and new love. Once loved and now again loved again. Right? That's inside jokes. There's a lot of inside jokes. All right, this was a pair of Harley Davidsons. Can you try your what? Besides, oh, Barbie. Barbie. Believe it or not, my name really is Barbie. My full name is Barbara Sue Allegretta. I have a Facebook page and it's Barbie Sue Allegretta. But my name is Barbara, but my friends call me Barbie because it's easy to remember. Like, because you know what happens? You meet people and then you're like, what was that person's name? What was that person's name? So these are a pair of Harley jeans that I got, and the jeans themselves were expensive. But we're gonna try to find this a new home. Let's do $33. We'll find it a new home at $33. I think that's a bargain. It's super cute. We're gonna find it a new home. I'm not doing the bags anymore. They're too much work. This one we're gonna donate. We're gonna try to see if I'm gonna ask the fire department. They're doing a thing that's called National Night Out by us. It's called National Night Out. It's United States wide. The first Tuesday in August. Nice to meet you, Barbie Sue. Bye. Talk later. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the sub. You guys are awesome. So oh gosh, look, it's got a pine needle in it. So yeah, so we're gonna donate this if they'll take it and for like the first aid thing, do like a gift basket. So we'll do this for a gift basket. It has no price. It's priceless. And this one too is gonna be priceless. We're gonna donate this to the motorcycle thing, to the to raise money for the Nam Knights. They're the Nam Knights are the motorcycle group that they're all retired military and police. They might be still in a like working or whatever. It's Nam Knights are military and police officers and first responders. I mean, 1970. That's great. Older the berry, the sweeter the wine. Hi, Kevin. Be nice because it's nice to say nice things like you're pretty, but like other than that, it kind of doesn't really pertain to the channel. So we're gonna stick to the channel. The channel is recycling, reducing, reusing, having fun, being kind to one another, getting together, swapping clothes. Let's shop in our friend. Instead of shopping at the mall, I made my first jean purse 3 years ago. So what was that? 2023. So yeah, but look, I took my Harley Davidson t-shirt and put some patches on here, and yeah, but we're gonna donate to the non Knights, and then they can raise money and sell it. I think that was definitely 33 items. What do you guys think? Let's see, where am I here? My little hair tie going on. Oh, let's plug in my phone and see what happens. Yikes! We gotta plug in my phone. It's very cool out today. Oh, you know what I could do too? I can lower my phone. We're gonna lower my phone. I had it higher because we went to see Frankie. Remember? Remember we went to see. Oh boy, we got 28 people watching. That's interesting. You never know with this YouTube thing, right? All right, hang on. Let's do this. There we go. All right, we're gonna do that, and then this. Oh, thank you guys for checking in. My skirt is drooping. So here's our red, white, blue for today. If you want to see, ta-da! We got a red, white, blue going on. I did a red, white, blue yesterday. I'll show you the skirt. Oh, there's a big pile of clothes here. All right, let's go back the other way now. So I'll put the stuff away. I'm just gonna take the stuff out, put the stuff away, take the stuff out, put the stuff away. So this bag is finished, and we're gonna donate it. So we can actually take off these. I'm gonna find my scissors. Oh, my friend Jody gave me. My friend was laughing and called me Barbie Scissorhands, which I thought was hilarious. Where are they? They must be on the table. I have 3,000 pairs of scissors. My friend, look at this bag. This whole bag. Hear it? Is all scissors. It is. Oh, and the thing for my sewing machine. Well, look at this. This is crazy. Look at all these scissors. My friend gave me 50 pairs of scissors. It's got to be 50 pairs of scissors in this bag. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's hilarious. Let me see. Oh wait, am I getting little smiley faces? Thank you for the smiley faces. All the fun stuff that YouTube can do. Let me see. Look at this. My friend gave me all these scissors. This whole bag, this entire bag, is scissors. So my friend called me Barbie Scissorhands. So I can never say that I can't find a pair of scissors ever again. We're gonna cut this off because we're not selling it. Oh, we'll leave this on because it's cute. So we'll leave the cute little thing on. All right, so we're gonna donate this bag. So this bag is donated, made of Harley Davidson. We're gonna donate it to the Nom Knights. I'm gonna put it back in here. So feel free to go to the event. It's in October, so we're gonna hang on to it for a little while. And then this bag, we're gonna try to do. Here, we'll take the price tag off. We're gonna try to do. We'll donate it for the National Night Out. The first Tuesday in August, the police and the EMT and the firefighters have an event, and it's nationwide, so the entire country does it. And it's called National Night Out. First Tuesday. I used to do pony rides at the National Night Out, and I'm really happy that I don't do that anymore. So we're gonna see if they do like a fundraiser. We'll see if we can donate our bag to the fundraiser. And then let's see. And then this one is a Harley bag, and this one you could buy for $33 and give it a cute home. And look at the cute little fringe. Or if somebody doesn't buy it for $33, we'll donate it to the veterans too. Or I got a good idea. I got a better idea. Instead of trying to sell it for $33, let's just donate it to the veterans. So we're gonna cut the price tag off, and we're gonna donate it to the veterans. All right. Oh, I should leave my card on there though. All right, we'll have to make a new tag. We'll put my card on there, and then maybe someone will call us. But I worked really hard on those cards, but we'll make some more cards. So we're gonna donate the bags to the veterans for their event. So I'll have to keep them till October. But anyway, this one we will donate. This one doesn't really have any excitement, so we'll try to find it a new home. $19. $19. Give my cute little bag a new home, please. Find my bag a home. got quilts on the inside. It's like warm and fuzzy. It needs a warm and fuzzy new home. Someone give my new bag a new home. Thank you so much for saying you want to give me a new home. All right, here we go. All right, that's a bag. Then we got the Levi's. Ta-da! And this was made from an old antique quilt. Ta-da! All right, so these need a new home. Let's see. How about $51? We're gonna do $51 on these. Find them a new home. We'll put them in this bag here. All right, then these took me a little longer. So everything's under $60. So we'll do $58, right? Or 58, 88. These are men's size 38. Super fun. Find them a new home. I know Jody would take those. I know my friend Jody would take those, but they're too big for her. All right, this is not for sale. This is just something that I created to tie dye and wear. So it was a wedding dress, and I just love fun and tie dye and whatnot. So here, we'll hang that up over here. All right, here we go. Get that right here with this. Oh, let's look at this jacket. This jacket is for sale. Let's do $39. It's gonna say "I love the USA" like this on the back. Ta-da! It's gonna look just like this, but like this. So that'll be fun, right? Is anyone here? Can you guys hear me? Am I talking to myself? Uh-oh, did it freeze again? Did it freeze? Are we here? Is anyone here? Hello? Oh. Too flashy. Oh, too flashy? I'm glad someone's here. Yeah, but want me to try it on? It looks really cute on. It's not too flashy. Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. No, none of the numbers were changing and no one was saying anything, and I'm like, okay, this is weird. All right, so let's see. Hang on. Oh, you know what it is? It's not that the jacket doesn't fit, it's that the blue thing underneath. All right, I don't want to rip it. I don't want to rip it. Okay, so this is just going to say USA on the back. No hearts or anything. We're just going to make that like London's. Right? Super cute. We'll lift it up a little bit. Gotta get ready for the fair. We got 2 weeks till the fair. We gotta get that ready. These are just for fun. These are my sweatpants. We'll put them in the bag, and then we'll take them back out again. We're just gonna go up and down, show what we created, right? All right. What else? These need a repair. We gotta fix the back of the jeans. So we gotta put these are in the repair pile. Because I wore them out. There's a rip right here, so we gotta fix that rip right here. Name the sizes. Oh, okay. This is a size. Some sizes. It depends on what country you're from, but let's see. These are like maybe like an 8, a size ladies 8, and a size they were. I take all the tags out. They probably were a 27. If you looked up, they were Miss Me jeans. You can see right here, but I take the tags off. I take the tags off everything. I can't help it. And these are for sale, but I gotta finish them. And these we're gonna do $44. $44. I handmade the whole thing. There's another pair somewhere. Oh, here they are. Oh, these are super fun. I'll show you these. Those do not have a rip in the butt. Your clothes are nice. Oh, thank you. So yeah, so we're making them. Some of the things are mine, and that's how I started. And then some of the things I made to sell, and I have been selling. And actually, I sold a jacket. I sold this jacket yesterday. Well, I tried to give it to my friend, and she wouldn't take it. She made me take 2 bales of hay for Laddie. So she gave me $20, which is lunch for Laddie for 2 days. So ta-da! That we made. This we made for Mariana. So a lot of stuff I make for people, and then I just give it away. This is for my friend's granddaughter. And we made this one yesterday. Super fun. And then these I made a while ago, and they need love. All right, let's see. And this goes in a scissor bag. So these I made, and these pants in the front actually wore out. I wore them so much that they wore out. Let me see. Thank you for the likes. Hi. Hi, Melody. Melody is, I have a horse, his name is Laddie. And when he was born, his name was Music Man because his mom's name is Melody. Not Melanie. Wait, are you Melanie or Melody? I think it said Melody. Yep. Yep, yep. Let's see. Oh, your clothes are nice. Hi, Whiskey. Name the sizes. Hi. Yeah, Melody. Yep. Freya. Hey, Freya. Wait. I love that name, Freya. That means something in another language, like Ireland or something. I think it's a very Irish name. Irish. I wish you a happy day. Oh, these are cute. Look at the pockets. The inside of the pockets are super cute. Look, the brand name of these are sevens, and I guess the size would be like a 6'8". They fit me, and I'm 5'6", about 140 pounds, 135 pounds. I don't know how much I weigh, but my legs are kind of thicker. They're not real skinny. But let's see. So yeah, so it's got cute little hearts on the front. But these pants were so old that they actually wore out, and they might wear out again because they're pretty old. But I think for $33, uh, you could fix them yourself after they rip, right? And then 6'7". That's the year I was born. But that was that. So I was born cool. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I am Irish. It's Irish. Yeah, I'm Irish too. My mom's name is Patricia Kenny, and then she married a gentleman, William Fisher. So Patricia Kenny is very Irish. Her dad's name is James Kenny, and so my family is very Irish. My mother went to Ireland. I've never been. I think someone invited me yesterday. I forget. Where's the bag for this? I lost the bag. Huh. Oh, over here. Okay. I have this plastic in case it starts raining. I'll put it right there. I don't want to get sap on my clothes because there's sap behind us. Thanks, you guys, for watching. All right, so this I made super cute. I'm gonna try it on for you guys. Super cute. Ready? This is large. This has a lot of. I don't know what size it would be, but it's definitely large. And I would sell this for $22. Just we're gonna find it a new home, but it doesn't look so cute on the hanger. But when you put it on, and you could wear it. We need a men's line. Oh, do I have any men's stuff? I did make one pair of men's jeans, and it's funny because a lady bought it. Um, you're right. You're so right. We do need dude stuff. I can make some dude stuff. I can make it. Oh, you know what? I do have some dude stuff coming. I do. I do. Men's line. You're right. I need a men's line. Yeah. I do have some dude stuff coming. I do. I do. But you're right. Yeah. I didn't know. Dude. Yeah. I guess dudes would wear it, just not this. You don't want to wear this, right? No, I'm just kidding. Joke. It's a joke. See, we're allowed to. We're allowed to laugh. We're still allowed to laugh. I think last time I checked. We're not allowed to offend anyone, but we can laugh. I like to offend people. I think it's funny. I love humor. You know what? It's like, what was that show, South Park, where they just offended everyone? Right? Just offend everyone. You know what it was? Most of the clothes, the reason why it's like mostly women's is because that's the that's that's the that's who takes it. I've just been first started making for me, like created my own. But yeah, you're right. I need to make a dude line. I don't know if it. We'll see. We'll see if anyone would wear it. I'll make a dude denim jacket, and then we'll see if anybody would. So this denim jacket, what I do with my denim jackets is I cut them in the front. So I make them. I give them like a little girlier look. This one not too much, but I cut the bottom waistband off, and then often I sew the bottom waistband back on, so the waistband is back on here. And then this was a dress, but yes, instead of getting rid of your clothes, let's just put your skirts and your denim jackets together. And you could do this by hand. And this outfit would look cute together, right? With my skirt and my when if you don't all right, wait. What do we say with that? This is just love, joy, happiness, and unicorns. We're gonna go easy with the. If you want to say nice things about God, oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Schooler has them. Yeah, you're right. And I, happened. Where did we get that flannel? Remember there was a flannel, the tan flannel? What's on my coat? I have some tan flannel on my coat. Oh, and my shirt. I know what it was. I bought it. I had a shirt and I loved it, but it was too small. So what I did was I just made it bigger. I cut the back and just made it bigger. And I'll show you. Please. Oh, I have plus sizes in girls. For men's plus sizes or girls. I didn't know guys would wear that. Men's plus sizes or girls plus sizes. Because I have girls plus size pants. I just don't have men's plus size pants. But I can. I definitely can. If people want it. I'm trying to make stuff that people want. I don't want to make stuff to keep because I don't want to keep this anymore. I want to sell it at the fair and be done. So my idea at the fair is to sell everything out. So everything's under $60. This jacket is $58. Everything under 50, under between 10 and 60. So this jacket $59. It's my love jacket. Women's. Oh, I do have women's larger size. I just put them away. Hang on. They were men's jeans, but I upcycled them to be kids jeans. Here, I'll show you. Hang on, don't run away. Those are mine. But here, these two are both. These ones are bigger. These are a men's size 38. And I have these on Facebook Marketplace. But would these fit? Or bigger? 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 Or this? Well, if I would say like, here's what happened. I told the lady that I would make her a like that skirt that I just showed you. This one. I told the lady, and I said, she's my friend, and I told her, bring me a denim jacket and a skirt. So she brought me a denim jacket and a skirt. And the other thing is, I had to wash it because it had too much perfume on it, and it was hard for me to work with it. So that's why I'm hesitant to take people's clothes because sometimes it smells like interesting things, you know. So that's why when you said, "Oh, would you make larger sizes?" Because I could say, "Oh, bring me your jeans, bring me a skirt. We can create something together, and I'll give it back to you." But what happens is I spend I got to go to the laundromat, and the laundromat's not. It's yeah, size 14. Oh, that would definitely work. Yeah, 14 is not. I love all your clothes and how. Oh, so I put a bunch of. So I put a bunch of. That's Kim, right? Kim Henson. Uh, it's everything I do is always filled with love. Like when I do it, I don't. I do this because I love it. I would do this if if the $1 billion lottery happened to me. The only thing I would change with the $1 billion lottery, let me think. I'd get a Wi-Fi. I'd get Wi-Fi. I would get if I had $1 billion, I'd get Wi-Fi. I'd get a closet organizer thing. I would still be outside. Maybe I'd get like a permanent awning. So not many changes. I love doing the YouTube. I absolutely love. I would wake up every day and do this. Like I wouldn't be like, oh, I want to go to the beach for the rest of my life. No, boring. Would I say like, would I want to travel for the rest of my life? I have Laddie. I would like to travel, but I have Laddie. So and Laddie was in the video earlier. Yeah, and I think I have another pair of jeans that are like a. These would be big for a 14. Those are like a 12. I thought I had another pair that was this size, but I might have sold them. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be at the Burlington County Fair, July 21st to the 25th, Tuesday to Saturday, and you can buy them there. And do have them on Facebook Marketplace. I just don't have any way to pay. I will put them on eBay eventually if they don't sell at the fair, which I hope they sell at the fair. I don't want to put anything on. I'm trying not to do that. This would fit a 14. This would definitely fit a 14. I'll put it on for you. His jacket, it was a men's large, I think. So I don't know. I mean, it would definitely fit a 14. I mean, look at all this room. Let's see. Because I'm like the wedding dress says I'm an 8. But yeah. All right, and this jacket would be $58. This is my love jacket. It says love on the front. Yeah, so I don't know. People are funny because they say like mean things to me, and I'm like, why are people mean to nice people? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. There we go. Yeah. So let's see. So that I'm gonna make some shorts. I'm gonna make some shorts. I just, you know what it is? I could just sew and sew and sew and sew, but then I wouldn't see you guys. And I love doing the, I want to see you guys. So let's see if I have any other. I can make a denim jacket. Oh, here's a denim jacket that would be a. So I'm gonna do a eye. This is for a kid. This jacket's for a kid. So this one's very small. That's for a kid. And then this one is for Mariana, and it fits me. And then I Heart USA. This one's for Jody, and she's my size. So, but it would fit like someone a little bigger. Oh, there's an ant. Yikes! Go, buddy, go. I don't want you on my clothes. I love insects because they feed the birds. I just don't want them on my clothes because I don't want them to get my clothes. Love it. Oh, you're so sweet, Kim. Thank you. You love my love. Kim loves my love jacket. Oh, let's see. This jacket's really cool too. This one I made out of my dad's. Not this. We're gonna post this on eBay. It still has the tags on it, so we got to take care of that. All right, I was just getting to this. So, all right, this jacket I made, and I made it over the winter, and I used my dad's flannels. My dad used to wear these Woolrich flannels all the time. One was red, one was blue, and I said, "Oh, I'm gonna make a 4th of July jacket." But now we're gonna enter it in the art show at the fair. There's an art show, so that's Monday the 20th, and it says, "Look at Girl Scouts." My dad's kids were, his 4 daughters were all Girl Scouts. Oh, and this sleeve has my favorite, Ford Pinto. My dad had 4 girls, and he was 6'4" and had a Ford Pinto. I don't even know how he. Oh, and talented and creative. Yeah, my stuff is like, I've looked at some other stuff, and I'm like, I don't get it. But yeah, the ideas come in my head, and they just come out on the fabrics. They just, it just goes through me and comes out. And here's the back. The back is super cool. And feel free to use my ideas. There's going to be I have a rip in the back, and then I put a pocket. Oh, I sewed it. I put a pocket here, and this is from a pair of jeans. It says Good Rider. That's my favorite jeans. Oh gosh, it's so much nicer out today than the other days. Was blazing hot. Oh yeah. You want to see? I can tell you how I made it. The jacket with the skirt. I've got a couple of those. I think that's the only one I have yet that's for sale. Because I don't want to make stuff that people don't buy. So we'll see if somebody buys it. And like I said, what I say it was $59. So yeah, you could definitely. So let me tell you though, when you go if it's in your closet or you go shopping for this, I'll tell you a little secret. Oh, I could show you some really cool ones. It might get hot. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how hot it is. We're gonna see how hot it is. We'll go inside, and I have some super cool ones. But so this was a dress. Oops, I just have like strings. You gotta check your clothes before you get dressed here. But what you need to do is it needs to be bigger than the coat. The bigger the dress, the cooler it's gonna be. So you got to go with, like, if the dress is just the size of the skirt, if it's got no, it won't have the right. So yeah, so it matters what you pick on your stuff. Wait, I'll do the spin. Hang on. All right, so you guys asked me something, so I'm gonna answer. And then I want to show you some other dresses some other cool jackets that we made. Is there a place to look at your? Could you please show? Eventually, I want to try to sell stuff local at the fair. If I can't sell it local at the fair, which I hope I do, we're gonna post on eBay. So the fair ends on the 25th. If I don't sell it, but it'll have to be a little bit more on eBay. Like right now, I said it's $59. I'd post it on eBay for like $79 just to cover the eBay costs. But if you bought it here in Jersey with me, well, let me show you. Oh, it's so cute. But see, you need to have, so if you're going to make this yourself, it needs to be, and then you take the top part of the dress, and that's how you make all the hearts. But I'm going to show you really quick because it gets hot. Yeah, so everything's going to be under $60 at the fair, and then but it'll have to be a little bit more on eBay because eBay charges. So let me show you real quick because there's no light in here right now, but it's a little warm. Oh, my phone to start crying. All right, so this is a jacket that I made with a big skirt. All right, we'll go. Let me bring it outside. Yeah, I hope you're still watching. It's totally worth the it's totally worth the wait. Right, I gotta open the door behind you guys. All right, hang on. Uh-oh, the sun's coming out. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. All right, let me put this jacket on. Thank you guys for checking in and watching. So there's the gallery where all my fun stuff lives, all my creations. So this was a skirt. This is a skirt and a jean jacket. But wait till you see it on. It's a little long. I usually wear it with shoes. But it is the coolest jacket ever. And so this is mine I overdo. I wouldn't do this to the other, and like I said before, I always cut it in the back in case you want to ride your horse. So pretty, right? Here's the back. The back is from a pair of jeans. A lady gave me a pair of jeans. That's how I made the waistband. So it was a denim jacket, cut on the bottom. It's got, this was the waistband of the jeans. This was already here. This is from the jeans. This was a pocket from the jeans. This was from the waistband of the skirt. This was the back of the pant. The pants had like, the pants were super cute, but they didn't fit me. And the lady gave them to me, and I was like, and I want to upcycle my own stuff. And then then I sewed Wrangler denim down the side, Wrangler denim over here. I'm gonna have to go back and see what they said because I can't read it outside. And hopefully my last time I'm gonna do one more. I dropped the hanger. I'm gonna do one more because the phone might crash in the sun because it gets upset and cold. But we got a phone cooler. All right, I gotta pick that up. All right, so I'm not gonna try this on. I'm just gonna show it to you guys. This was a denim one I did. I mean, a tie-dye one I did. Similar to the other one, just shorter. And then, oh, this one too. Wait, you're gonna really like this one. Ta-da! This one's like a fairy rag denim jacket. I would show you it on. We'll have to do a denim jacket tomorrow. I've got even cooler ones, but I don't wanna get you guys too hot. All right, come in here. Maybe it'll be all right. All right, I got two more I want to show you. Well, three more. All right, sorry about the creaky door. All right, so this one's super cool. This one is was a duster. It doesn't look so cool in the hanger. But let me show you on. Yep. Looks super cute, right? Looks cute with this outfit. I need shoes. I'm gonna put that down. Wait, you gotta look at this one. This was an evening gown for like a New Year's Eve party or Christmas party or something that I cut up. And thank you guys. Ah, that's dope. Hang on, wait. I have on the wrong shirt for trying on other shirts, but ta-da! So this was just an evening gown that I cut up. The jacket was pink, and I dyed it blue, and then I put this was a scarf, and I cut the ends off the scarf. So I see things at the Goodwill, and it just comes into my mind. Oh, this is super cool. This was just a piece of elk hide, and I turned it into a bag without the scarf. So this was a piece of elk hide, and it's all sewn with the ribbon from the elk hide, from the threads. All right, wait, but the favorite one is actually I have two Stevie Nicks ones. Hopefully it'll be all right. It's a little warm in here. All right, and then I'll go back. So this is my Wrangler. Oh, wait, the skirt. Hang on, guys. Skirt, super cool. I don't always show my stuff because I don't sell it. So I don't want people to be like, All right, so this was my skirt. This is my skirt of many colors, my Dolly Parton. Just a pair of denim jeans, and I sewed a bunch of scarves to it. But in the denim jeans, you have to do this. It's hot in here, so my phone's gonna get upset. You got to put the, so I cut it and I put this V in there, and then it makes it pop. But I gotta hang this back up because if not, I'm gonna say to myself, "Oh my gosh, I made a complete mess." All right, let me see. There's two more coats, and then we'll go back outside. Oh, and this shirt, this skirt too. This one, this was a pair of Wranglers. Giddy up. This was a dress. So this part here is like kind of clear and see-through, so you can like, it's not too short, so it's just cute. And this is the top that was the other part of this dress. So this is the top part of that dress. Super cute. The back is super cute, but I just took it apart and finished it. But it goes with that. So it was one dress and I made it 2 pieces, more useful. This is a super cool coat. I'm gonna put it on for you guys. It's my favoriteest Wrangler jacket. It's made out of all Wrangler jeans. Hang on. It's like the coat of many colors, but it's Wrangler. Ta-da! Super cute, all Wrangler jeans. Oh, and I'm gonna add stars to it after the fair. Everything's like after the fair. I'm gonna add those. So that's gonna look so cute, right? So yep, super cute. I'm gonna put a big star on the back. It's got super cool sleeves. That was from a pair of jeans. So yeah, don't get rid of your jeans. One more, and then we're going outside. But I am gonna hang it up. So I'm not making a mess. Hang up something. The other stuff I didn't hang up though. I will. All right, you guys are worth it. All right, let's see. All right, this was made from a wedding dress and a tablecloth. Okay, here's all these little thingies here. These little lace things were on a wedding dress, and it was in a store, and I kept coming back because it was $50 or it was like $100. And I was like, I can't afford $100. They finally sold it to me for $50, and I was super excited. All right, this jacket does fit. It just doesn't fit me today. But anyway, it's super pretty, and we got to get out of here because it's way too hot, and my phone's gonna get hot and sad. So, and then we'll look at what you said and chat. All right, there we go. All right, we got to get out of here. It's too hot. The phone will cry. Ah. Oh, I love the blue. Is that for the Wrangler? Is that for the Wranglers? All right, here we go. Ready? Okay. Okay. So that's my stuff. My stuff is a little different than the stuff I sell because like that, the skirt with the scarves on it, each scarf is like between $5 and $10. So how am I going to get the money back for the outfit if I just spend it on scarves? All right, I think we're safe. Shoo. I'm going to have to sip of water. And I'm stuck in the buggy. All right, so the only thing I would change if I won the $1 billion lottery is I would just have a better setup. But I would still do it. I would still upcycle. I would still go to flea markets and craft sales and take you guys and have fun. And let me see, hang on. So let me see. Hopefully you guys are still here. I'm gonna get a chair. A chair. I gotta cut the back legs off my chair so it flips back a little bit. Let me put my slides under there. We're gonna put my slides under here so that it tips back a bit. Get the back. There we go. All right, tips it back a little bit. All right, here we go. Ready? Woo! All right, we're gonna sit down and read your comments because you guys gave me some awesome comments. So thank you very much. Let me get a sip of this. Ah, that was fun. I love that you guys want to see my stuff. Yeah, I just don't want to show my stuff because I want you to see what I want to sell. But yeah, so that first dress that I had, the jean jacket dress, I would, if it was mine, I would trim it in denim just to make it pop. So I can make a video on how I made each thing, and then you can see it, you know, on how I made each one of my things. All right, here we go. We're gonna roll back. I love your outfit. Yay! Cutest outfits. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. Show. That one said a mix between Stevie Nicks and Sheryl Crow. Sheryl Crow. Yeah, Stevie. Oh my God. I love it. I love all your comments. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. That's dope. Okay, I think we started at, what are we doing? A fashion show. I love the fairy one the best. Oh, you do? The fairy one? Sparky. Hey. Instant nudie juice. Instant noodle. I don't get it. Sup, Methany? Dope means it's good. Yeah. Oh, right. You know how YouTube doesn't understand like humor. She wears her stuff every day. Oh yeah, yeah. One time it was so funny. We were at the store, and the lady's like, "I know what you're gonna say. You made it yourself." I was like, "Yeah." Could you see people in Nashville? Oh, Grandma. Hi, Grandma Fluffy. I love your name, Grandma Fluffy. I hope you're still here. Instant noodle makes sense. That's a cool skirt. Thank you. Stevie is the goddess. I know. I was gonna do a video. I should do a video with that jacket on and do and put like Stevie Nicks in the background. And next to Stevie Nicks Joe Co. It's way cool. Hang things with belt loops. Cutest outfits. Thank you. I bet everyone asks where you get your clothes. It's interesting how many people do say, and I said, but then I would say like I make it, and then no one would want it, and I'm like, whatever. Oh my God, you're Power Puff, Powder Puff, yay, cowgirl, giddy up. You're so talented. Yeah, it's heavy. Some of the stuff is heavy. That's for the Wranglers. I love all your outstanding work, and you're so talented. Yeah, and you could do it too. You could definitely do it too. Kim's still here. I love your outfit. I need to take your clothes to Nashville. I think people would buy it internationally as well. Yeah, I think that yeah, I don't have any patterns. The patterns are up here, you know. All right, so we're gonna take a sit for a sec. We're gonna sit for a sec. Right, there's a wedding dress. I'm gonna turn this into a fairy outfit. Here's what we had a red, white, and blue theme going on. Happy birthday, America! Oh, we got a lot of ceiling here. That's better. Otherwise, you know, it's fun. I can actually, when I'm outside and I'm in the shade, I can actually see you guys. So, yeah, just chilling out for a sec. All right, so we're live. It is 10:17. So I usually try to live for about 4 hours. So we're at 128 minutes. So that is 2 hours and 8 minutes, which is a lot of time to be talking. You can sell your patterns. Yeah, no, I just the patterns are just cut it up and turn it into something else. Cut it up and try it. And there's been things where I've tried it and it doesn't work. It doesn't look good. And I saw a lady do something. And let me tell you something about the jeans. Where'd they go? Oh, here. Oh, those have it on it. The belt. Remember I said in the pants, you have to put denim behind it. If you use something that's too thin, like if you use this material and you want to make like a cute bell bottom or something, it needs this color's great. Or like let's say a patch on a pair of pants, you have to sew it denim first. You can't just use this thin material. So you can use. Hi, I'm here. Hi, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy, are you in Nashville? And I know that I could sell my stuff in Nashville, but I think it's like $500 in gas to get there and back every time I go to Tennessee. Yeah, that'd be tricky. And then I have to bring Laddie. So when I go to Tennessee, I bring Laddie. And in Tennessee, I'm in East Tennessee, so I'm about 4 hours from Nashville. So even if I go home to Tennessee, it's still 4 hours. So I have two homes. I live in New Jersey and in Tennessee. And girl, you've got to put your designs online so you can buy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I will. It's funny because the guy on Etsy says don't don't advertise on social media, and I'm not advertising. I'm just saying you can make this cool stuff. I can make this cool stuff. You guys could definitely buy this fun stuff. So I am gonna try to sell it local. I've got 2 weeks. Today's the 5th. The fair starts the 21st. I want to try to sell out at the fair. Whatever I don't sell at the fair, I am going to post on eBay. And I guess, oh, you know what? My eBay does have a channel. And the channel is 4 Wonderful Horses. It's all one word, 4 Wonderful Horses. So I do have an eBay because otherwise, like Facebook Marketplace, I don't have a way to do the money. And I haven't set up an Etsy yet, so I don't have a way to do the money. That's the only problem is how do you get, I could send you the stuff, but I need to get the money. If you make a comment on the other videos, because the comments all disappear. So if you make a comment, that's how you can contact me. You can contact me on Facebook Marketplace. If you send me a check, I can send you the money. If you send me a money order, or even you could send the money to Walmart, Walmart to Walmart, and I could get it like that, and I could send it to you. I hope so. Venmo. I don't have a Venmo, but Walmart does Walmart to Walmart. So we could do that. If you contact me on what do you call it? So everything here is under $60, and and then shipping, and that's at the sale or here. But if I put it on eBay or Etsy, I gotta add $20 because of their fees. So yeah, but that's what we're doing now, and that's how. So I didn't know that anybody. I just honestly, if you look back, I was just doing horsey videos, and then I started. You know what happened? I went shopping, This hasn't post comments pertaining to clothing like you should sell that stuff in Nashville. Oh, I gotta get my lip gloss. Hang on. So I started. You know what happened? I had this. So what started this whole? All my clothing was in totes. Up until like a minute ago, my stuff was all in totes. I was like, oh, I'm getting, you know, I'm older. I'm in my 50s. I gotta stop. I was kidding. Oh, I don't know what you said. Oh, it got retracted. I think it got. Wait, what did it say? Oh, she's sorry, you got. Sorry, you got. Oh no. Um, I guess what Kevin's saying, that schooler, what he's saying is, let's say things that pertain to the channel. Oh my God, cool jacket. Oh my God, like let's instead of saying like hot body, let's say cool jacket, right? Let's say. So here's a jacket that I made. It's for my friend London. So on the front it says I heart, and on the back it says USA. So we're gonna try to do. We're trying to have comments that pertain to the show, which is the pony show, and it's about uplifting people, saying kind things. You know, let's go outside of the looks and go and go. Sorry about that. Let's see. Oh, this message is held for review. You know, let's not have any messages held for review. Be respectful. Yeah. Oh, Gilf alert. Yeah. See, like Gilf alert has nothing to do with the channel. You know, and the channel is about upcycling clothing, recycling, reducing, reusing, telling fun stories. Tell me something. Hey, Gilf alert. Tell me something that inspired you recently. Like I watched a video and it was about the fashion industry and how much waste there is. So, patriotic. Yeah, something like that. A nice comment. Patriotic. We love America. Happy birthday, America. Did you go to the parade? How was the parade? I went to a parade. It was really fun. We could do anything like that. You can talk about anything that's fun and uplifting. What would be your dream job? What would be your dream life? What would be your dream day? What would be your dream friends? What would be your, you know, you age skin. All right, so we're just gonna. I don't know. I hope that works. Yeah. So like nothing, unless you're gonna say something pertaining to uplifting, upcycling. We're doing the up. This is the up channel. Let's say kind things. I don't even want to waste my time with silliness, so we're just gonna hide. You can watch, you just can't participate, which is fine with me. So we're gonna make fun fairy skirts. We're gonna make like somebody said something about. This is my scissor bag. I am. You guys, it's gonna take me an hour to clean up this mess I made today. Oh, you too. That's so cool. All right, so let me see. I'm gonna put this over there. That's my bag of scissors. So let's see. Let me show you the cool fairy skirt. So this is a fun denim skirt. We're gonna. I don't know if I washed it yet. I must not have because it doesn't look frayed enough. Oh, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna make. So whenever you cut anything, it just frays more. Hide. People are creepy. People scare me. That's why I love animals because the people frighten you guys as much as they frighten me. Aren't people interesting? It's like, huh? I don't understand. Like, I was just raised with, you know, kids. If I said something, if I said something sassy, I wouldn't be eating. I'd be hungry. You know, beautiful clothing with creativity. Oh, you're so. I hope I inspired you to go through your closet. Please feel free to use any of my ideas. These ideas are also probably from someone else or ideas that came into my head. I'm just cutting this so that we get like an extra layer here, so that when I wash it, it frays. So I'm just gonna cut it while we're talking because I'm gonna throw this in the laundry. Everything is, yeah. Isn't it weird that people are so draining? It's like I could be with my horse all day. I could just sit in the field. I'd walk away, have a snack, come back, bottle of water, give them a snack. Your dog, your cat, you know, your friends, good people. You hang out with those draining people. It's like 5 minutes. I'm like, you exhaust me, you know. So yes, humans are just interesting. It looks like I gotta sew this. I got a little rip here. So I gotta sew this This needs to get sewed, but we can sew that. I won't forget. And then this little cut. So now when I wash these later, it's gonna super fray. Um, yeah, and then here it's gonna super fray. Here we got some cute little Jeep ducks. Why are there still? Oh, so let's see. So here. I try to delete the messages held for review because I don't want YouTube to even have people like that on my channel. You know. Hello, hot mama. Hello. I'm just gonna hide your comment. I love. You know what? I love that you say like hi, hot mama, but it doesn't really pertain to the channel. I want you to tell me something clever, like I'm having a great day. I'm like the one kid said he's going to. So this would be a cute outfit, right? So here's my blue fairy skirt. So this was probably made from a wedding dress and whatnot. There's a wedding dress. Oh, with a lightning bug. Hi, lightning bug. Did you know that lightning bug once they leave an area they don't come back? So save the lightning bug. Save the lightning bug. I'm not sure why he stopped on my hand, but he's here. So we'll let him fly away. Let's see. Hang on. Someone asked me an interesting question. Yay! Thank you guys so much for the likes and the subs and stuff. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we're just gonna ignore the people that need love and love us. I don't know why this ladybug I don't know why this lightning bug just stopped here. You gotta keep walking, buddy. You gotta keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, not all the way around my arm. I'm gonna give him a fling. Sorry, buddy. Here, it's a little windy. Oh, now he's on my other clothes. Oh darn it. I just don't want him to like, oh dear. Yeah, right? Now he's over here. He's in that pile. I'm like, no, I don't want you on my clothes. Hold on, let's see if we can find the lightning bug. Because we don't want him to smush up our clothes. Because then I'll have to give them away. And that's not the point. All right. We're trying to make them to sell, Mr. Lightning Bug. I don't know where he went. Hopefully he dies on my pants. This shirt is brand new. Well, it was brand new until I let it hit the ground. And I got it at Goodwill. And we're gonna try to flip it on eBay for 20 bucks. It's brand new with tags. It's made by Garage, and it was $45. I guess the person bought it and changed their mind. So we're gonna try to sell it on eBay for 20 bucks. This is a jacket that I made that I don't know where he went. We'll find him later. We can always wash it. I don't think that lightning bugs would cause any damage. I think you just have to wash it. So here's a jacket that I made from my dad's flannels. So I'm going to enter it in the art show for sewing. There's a sewing department. Let me see what you guys are saying. And then, yeah, it has like old patches on it. The one patch is 50 years old. Oh, thank you. I like when you go live. I love animals. Yeah, yeah. They're different. I agree. So yeah, they're not, yeah. Yeah. Good morning, lady. Good morning if you're still here. Yay. All right. So we got all kinds of nice comments going on. Nice, beautiful, kind, uplifting words. You guys are so fun. Yeah. So I had this theme going, but I think it's more of like the stars and stripes kind of year. So yeah. So, and then here's my tag. I made this cute little tag. It says handmade with love by Barbie Sue. That's my name is Barbie Sue. And then it has my phone number and the pony show. And this is a bandana, but this was my dad's flannel. And then the sleeves have it on it too. And my dad had, love that. And my dad had 4 Girl Scouts. And my mom was a Girl Scout leader. And then here's the back. Look, this patch is 50 years old. It says Chevrolet Salutes America. I don't know why it still looks brand new, but it does. I collect patches. And 1776 to 1976. And it's not bicentennial. It's not new, created to look old. It's old. All right, so let's see. So we'll take off the fairy skirt for a sec. Hopefully it won't get anything blue. So I had this red shirt, but it was just too hot to wear it. These are some fun patriotic shorts that we made. I'll inspire you. And what I do with the shorts, and I actually have another pair somewhere, where I do the bottoms too. See this and it just gives it more fray. What I do is, this was a waistband from something, and I just sew it in here, it's a lot, you know, it's a lot to be creative. And then this was a pocket from a pair of old Levi's, and you got first I had to take out the tag, cut a little hole right here, put the tag on there, and then take these off of the other pair of shorts. But these are cute. I had them on yesterday, and the pocket's actually kind of on the side. And then we got this star look over here, and then I probably did something on the back. Oh yeah, that's some Boy Scout thing. And then the inside of the star is on the outside of the pocket. So that's a little pair of fun. Oh, then let's see. And then I made so yeah, I got like a hippie look, and also we're doing the patriotic look. So this is a pair of pants. These are small that I created. Lots of love, lots of these are old. These pants are from the 80s. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. People they collect old denim, which is cool. We should be collecting old denim. Do you guys remember? I'm 59. I was born in 1967. Do you guys remember when pants were expensive? You couldn't go to Goodwill and buy a pair of pants for $5. They were probably $25 on the rack, and like $25 on the rack, and then like $10 at Goodwill. It was expensive. Now, Gen Z proud here. Yay! Hi, Gen Z. He really has some. Oh, wait. If I hit you by accident, I apologize. You're brownie and get. I was a brownie and a Girl Scout. Yeah. Do you have your patches? Heck yeah, lots of them. Yeah, yeah. These jeans. If you have these jeans and you didn't distress them like I did, what do they call? They call it upcycle, distressed. They're worth more money if you. It's like an antique. You got to kind of leave it the way it is. You can't try to clean it. The antiques are worth more money, dirty. So yeah, my jeans probably would have been worth more money if I didn't cut them. These are capital E Levi's, but they're second generation capital E Levi's. The original capital E Levi's, I don't know why they changed to small E, but they had capital E Levi's, and you have them from the 60s, and they say made in the USA on the inside. Don't cut them up. Post them on eBay. They're worth $500. Acid wash jeans. Oh my gosh. I love that acid wash jeans. Yeah, I think I'm too close. I love that. Yeah, I think I'm too close. I love that acid wash jeans go in and out of. Oh, you know what I did? I had my chair on my slides. That was working good. I just have to move you guys back a touch. Move these buckets. Yeah, I got garbage. I keep my garbage. I keep my garbage in buckets. All right, let me see. And then this wedding dress, I'm going to turn into a fairy dress. Cabot said sell it. I say I need one more fairy dress. I need a tie-dye fairy dress. What do you guys think? You think I need one more fairy dress? I think Cabot says I think Schooler says I don't have enough room for it. All right, what else do I have over here? Some fun stuff. All right, this is the jacket that I made, and we're gonna put USA on the back. So it's got this on the front, some fun patches over here. It looks super cute on. This was a wedding dress I tie-dyed. Let me show you. It's hard for me to get back in here. I gotta like go in. I gotta like leave in and out the clothes. And then I'm gonna show you. Oh, this is cute. I'm gonna show you the idea that you guys can make yourselves, and it's really easy. I don't know why it's so close. Let me back you guys up a little bit. Sorry about that. There we go. All right, now we got a little more room. There we go. Now I can show you. Right? Okay, so this was a wedding dress, and it was just plain white. It was a very bright white. And I tie-dyed it the other day. I tied it today, Sunday. I tie-dyed it Monday, so a week ago. And I flip it up so that it doesn't hit the ground. But let me show you. I'm gonna put that over here. Let me show you. So this was the shirt that I made to go with this outfit, but it's just too hot. Oh, and those shorts I just showed you. These. Oh, so here we go. Here's a hippie jacket that we made with a big peace sign on the back, and it's super fun. A little warm for. That's my favorite. The wedding dress. I love the fairy dress and the jacket. It goes right. All right, here I can try this one on. I can show you guys this one. This one fits. So what I like about this is I cut off the end of the jean jacket, and then I put this sweatshirt on here, so you can actually like if you're at like a sporting goods thing, like sporting goods, like a sporting event, and or a concert or something, and your hands got cold, it's like built-in mittens, and I love built-in mittens. And then also here, instead of having the crispy denim collar, you got this cute little soft collar. So this jacket, it was ombre. It was pink. It started pink. It was brand new. It had tags on it, but I washed it. Truthfully, love everything that's shown. I love you back. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. Okay, so this jacket, we said everything is under $60. This jacket's $59. It was a lot of work. And I'm not done. I thought I was done, but I'll show you why I'm not done. See the peace sign here? It doesn't have the circle around it. And then see the peace sign here? How it has a circle around it? The circle around it totally makes it. So, and this one needs to be washed. I didn't wash it yet. It's washed. It's washed. It's just not, it frays when you wash it. You know what I mean? So it's clean. It's clean and washed. It's just not washed after I created it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thanks, Schooler. Thanks, Earth. Let's see. Oh, I'm so proud of you for making history. Oh, Wyoming's in the house. Wyoming checks in like every time I live, so I really appreciate that. Thank you. And sometimes I show the same things, but oh wait, Wyoming, we have something new. Because I try to make something new every day, but what happens is I sell it, so we don't always have it. But here, so Wyoming, you're gonna appreciate this. On the front, yeah, the cuffs on the jacket, and then look, you could. I have one that I made for my. So I like you know how it is. My hands are always cold, so uh, and then if you don't need it, you just go like that, or you could even roll it like that. You just, yeah, like right. And then so this Wyoming is. That's right. You better have it. You better get to it. You gotta work. You gotta, gotta earn your keep. I love the USA. Here's the heart. So this was from a vintage quilt, an antique quilt, and but if you sew it on, you got to back it with denim, so otherwise it'll disappear. And then it's getting warm with this coat on. All right, I got to try this on for Wyoming. This is my actually it says Austin, Texas, I think. But yes, this jacket I have marked at 175. It's going to be on sale now for $59. You can contact me and you can send me money at Walmart and I will send it to you, but you'd have to pay the shipping. So I can find out. You could send me your zip code and tell me where you live, and then I can send it to you, and you can send me the money at Walmart, and that's it. Or if not, come to the fair, and you can do it right there. All right, here we go. And then this one is sold already. My friend Jody said I have to have it. I put cute little stars. So when I cut out the stars, I keep the inside, and then I make little stars with them. Hang on, I'm gonna read what you said. And then this jacket is super cool too because it's super stretchy. It's almost feels it all I was gonna keep it because it's just but I said how many I probably have 10 jean jackets. So I said, how many jean jackets can I wear? So this cute little star, and here's the back. There's a big star. And I would cut this out, but it has part of the t-shirt behind it. And Jody likes it, so we're just gonna leave it the way it is. And I gotta sew. So this is for Jody. And then this is for her granddaughter, London. London was on our live the other day. She joined us. But yeah, so this one already found a home. I make them. Then she took my cargo shorts. I made a pair of tie-dye cargo shorts. She took those too. She bought Laddie lunch for 2 days, which is very generous. I don't want to take money from my friends. Sometimes they make me, so I'm not gonna argue. Let's see. And everything else is. Oh, we did a Jeep jacket. Want to see the Jeep jacket? Hold on. I'll go through the comments and then we'll shoot. Then we'll do the Jeep jacket. Guys, it's 91 likes. Oh, thank you, NJ Daniels. Oh, you subscribed. Thank you, Grandma Fluffy. Little slow right now. Update. Okay, you're welcome. Love the cuffs on the jacket. Okay, so wait a minute. All right, still saying group of friends. We're gonna leave that there because that wedding dress. Oh my god, it's so funny. I'm running away from the sun. So this jacket's super cute. So what I say, everything under 60. So this will be $54. I love my Jeep, and it's got ducks on it. So the Jeep word is ducks instead of Jeep because they do this duck thing. The Jeep people do this duck thing. But I'm gonna try this on. This was a Gap jacket, but I always take my I take the labels out and put my own in. And I'm glad I didn't do the sleeves. Yeah, so I'm gonna make some more denim jackets with the cuffs on them. The shirt underneath is a little tricky to try on close, but here we go. So I love my Jeep. Ta-da! I love my Jeep, and yeah, I love this jacket. I love the length of the sleeves. I'd say it's a size small, if anyone's asking. But you can create this too. There's a lot of things that I have in my closet that have been sewn by hand. I'll show you a cute pair of shorts I just made, and you guys can do this idea too. You just cut and put in other layers. You can put in layers of jeans. You can put in layers of tie dye. Actually, I have to go and get some tie dye today. Did I show you these jeans? Yeah, I did, right? But I wasn't standing up. Ta-da! They got like pop fun, so you could put like I don't know your car keys in the bottom. I don't know. I sewed pockets on them. I don't know. Don't ask me why. I come up with these ideas and they just end up on the pants. So I don't know why I put pockets on the bottom. But these are button flies, capital E Levi's classics. They're from the 80s. Those jeans. So they will definitely sell on eBay. I just have to post them. But I want to try to sell them to local and to you guys instead. Oh wait, hang on. I want to show you this pair of shorts. So I make fairy ideas. I make denim ideas. So let's see. So here's the front. I put these pieces in. Super cute, right? Put that piece in. Then I put and sometimes I put the patch on, but I put it on something first. So instead of just sewing the patch on, I sewed the patch on here. Then I sewed it on there. And then this one too, it gives it a little bit more color. And then when you wash it, I guess I washed these already because it looks kind of frayed and tattered. And then I said, oh, because I don't like to have just like a jazzy front and then there's a star here too, a jazzy front and a plain back. So the back has a little heart on it, and then I bleached them. So these jeans could fail. So we'll say $23. What do you think? What do you guys think? I think that's more than fair. It takes me at least. Well, I gotta bleach them, wash them, set them up, tie dye them, set it up. I don't know, a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. Phone holder in your yes. Oh yeah. I did make a pair of shorts, and these are totally cute with a phone holder. This is total phone holder. This pair for sure, no doubt. Look, I mean, look at it's like total phone, and it's big, like it's a big pocket. But it was a little bit of work because I had to undo the whole back of a pair of jeans. It takes probably an hour for me to take the pocket off and then sew it on. It's not much to sew it on. It's a lot to take it off. But yeah, so this is fun. We're just having fun, right? Have fun, do a YouTube, right? Have fun, do a YouTube. Oh, thank you, and thank you, Granny Nanny. What was it? No, Granny Fluffy for this for the sub. Let's see, temper. Okay, so we got love them. Yay! Thank you guys so much for checking in. So that's it. We just do tie dye. Not that's it, but we have more. But tie dye, denim, fun. Let's see what's in these bags. Let's see. Here's a couple of jean jackets. So we'll show these. This was a jacket that I made. This jacket was made in America. So anything made in America was probably from a long time ago, and it has value. So I put the tag was on the inside, but I put it on the outside because I love that it's made in America, and it was super amazing quality when it was made in America. They had like clothing unions and high prices, and like a denim jacket like this was probably more when it was purchased. This was probably from the 70s. It was probably in the 70s. It was probably a $60 jacket, and now you can buy a denim jacket at Walmart for like 22 bucks. So let's stop buying jackets. Go look in your friend's closet. Go find stuff at Goodwill, and go This was the waistband on the top. Took it all apart. This is my love jacket. So I also the length, and look, it's got snaps. So the length of the sleeves, it was a men's large, and I cut the bottom off of it. Who knows where the bottom went? I probably sewed it back on. Oh yeah, yeah. I cut the bottom off and then sewed it back on. And then the sleeves are long because it was a men's jacket. And then I sewed some. I took out the pockets, sewed some pockets on here. Took out the just fluffed it up a little bit. And the back says the back was a pair of jeans that my friend gave me, and then this was a shirt that was my favorite shirt. But I can't keep all these jackets, so like I have to find it in a home. So we're gonna go with $59 because it was probably $59 to buy the jacket 50 years ago. So super cool. All right, so we're gonna put that back in the bag. And then this one, I don't know what brand it was originally, but look, I put this. Let's see, Old Navy. My phone needs love. Hang on, my phone needs power. Thank you for the likes, guys. I'm almost at 100 likes. That'll be the most for any video that I made. Thank you. Yesterday we did a video, guys. We got 13,000 views. Oh my god, I'm a YouTuber. So I've been wanting to be a YouTuber. I love talking to people. I love inspiring people. I love communicating with people. And I'm a little interesting and different and unique. So sometimes I scare people in real life. They're afraid of me. They don't talk to me. So it's really nice that you guys aren't afraid of me and that you talk to me. So I really love having a YouTube channel. And let me tell you something about being afraid of me and talking to me. There's a show called Love on the Spectrum, and I heard it won Emmys. I kind of feel like that. I kind of feel like Tanner. I just want to go up and hug people, and then other people are like, and then so let me see, where's my glasses? I got a problem. Here we go. Let's see. Can you show some of the shirts? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. So I tie-dyed those. Somebody wants to see those. Hang on. Definitely. Right, so got all the pencil sleeves. I'll tell you the process on all of these. What I did. Ta-da. So and here's one more too that I tie-dyed. So I'll show you these, and then I have one more thing. One more spot. Sorry, I'm so close. All right. So this I got, and I'm sorry, I did purchase some things, but I've learned and I haven't since. I purchased this at because I wanted a certain look, and I needed it, but I don't anymore. At the Halloween store, and it was just tan, and it was in the steampunk department, and then I put tie dye on it on Monday. So this was with my purple. I have a purple skirt. I think the purple skirt might be underneath all of this pile of stuff. I think it's under here. Oh no, the pink one is. Okay, there's a pink one. We'll dig it out. But this goes with the so I'm gonna put it behind. Well, I'll put it over here because then I'll put it back. And then this I made. Oh, this I got at. This is handmade, and I actually cut it. Let me sit here. All right. So you don't have. Yesterday it started raining. I just threw everything in a pile. So this was. Oops. There we go. That's better. So this shirt was. I don't know if it was cream. It might have been light purple, and it had a bottom. It had like it had like more, but I don't want anything sticking out of the bottom of my corset. I don't like a lot of stuff underneath my corset, so I cut it. So that's that one. And then this one, it also had more. I forget what it looked like. It might have just been tight. Hi. Hang on, let me say hi. Hi. Might have just been tight. So, and what the way that I tie dye is, life hasn't been kind. Sorry to hear that. You're sad. All right. So the way that I tie dye is I buy tie dye at Walmart or Michael's, just tie dye, and then you put it in it's powder. You put it in the bottles. You shake it up, and then I set up a table. And then I take the horse's hay racks and I set up garbage bags. And it works better if you wet the clothes first. And I just spraying it on. I will do a video when it's not, because I got a phone cooler. It's coming on Monday. It's for people that game because our phones get. Yeah, I can feel the back of my phone, and my phone is warm, but but it's still not sunny out. So yeah, so it's not getting too hot. I had a thermometer. Let's see where I put it. It's somewhere. I lose my stuff a little bit sometimes. I have a lot of stuff. All right, this was a Hollister shirt. It was cream color, and I wear this with jeans. I mean, I don't think I would wear it with a fairy outfit. You could, but I think it's more of like jeans. But and then I just wet it, and I just every color. It's pink, it's yellow, it's purple, it's green, it's turquoise, it's every color. Yeah. Let's see. And then this one, this one, like sometimes, and don't throw them out anymore. Sometimes your shirts just get big and baggy. I tied a knot. Like it was just. I mean, the front was huge. That's what I should have done with that blue shirt. That's what happened here with this blue one. I got it. Oh, here. Oh, I have a dress on it. Hang on. Let's take the dress off of it. It just. I should have tied a knot in this. I tried to sew it to fix it, but the neck. See how big the neck got? But I could have just done that. You know, whatever, right? Yeah, don't throw it out. Just change it into something else. So yeah, and then here's the front. So when you do wear it, it doesn't look this low. But there you go. There's that. And then this one is also from the Renaissance Fair. It was probably white at one point, and then like sometimes I wear it too much, and then I'll get like a stain on it. And then yeah, like it does have stains on it, but that's just part of it. And you wear it underneath a corset. I mean, you could wear it by itself if you wanted to. The tie dyes are also cute. So fun. I love tie dye. Wait, you got to see the tie dye. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I tie dyed a wedding dress. Ta-da! And I did a video with it, and I had it on in the video, but I also made a video. I have a video that I posted. It's only 7 minutes long. It's on my YouTube, The Pony Show. And if you go to my other, and if you want me to answer your comments, you could post on that video. It's like learning to tie dye or something like that, and it's me showing all the stuff that I tie dyed. And then look at the bottom of this dress. I would back up if the chair's in the way. It's so pretty. And underneath here, let me see, let me do this. Underneath here, even the inside is pretty. This part is also tie dyed. I'll show you. Ta-da! Isn't that pretty? And you know what I love about this dress? You can move. Sometimes they have those like mermaid dresses, and your legs are like, it like locks your legs in. But this one, I didn't have to cut it. They made it like that, where it's just pretty. It was just the dress was gorgeous and stunning to begin with, and then it's got this front that's like see through. And when I put the green on it, it actually looked a little less see through. Hi, Ada. Oh, I have a friend named Ada. My best friend's name is Ada. Wait, is that Ada? Hang on. Or someone's saying hi to Ada. Hang on. Hi, Ada. My best friend's name is Ada. I've known Ada. I have a friend named Ada, and I've known her since I was 5. So that'd be 54 years. Is that Ada? Ada? Hi. I love the tie-dye wedding dress. Yeah, Grandma Fluffy. Wow, you're still here. Morocco's still here. Hi, Ada. Hi, LOL. Someone LOL'd us. NJ Daniels. Whatever I said was funny, obviously. I'm usually not funny. Actually, I am funny. I love funny. I love laughing. Oh, so let me try to find that. Okay, let's hang this up. This is gonna get dirty. Let me see. Lots of it here. Because in a minute I'm gonna be like, oh, where's my glasses? All right, so we're gonna put this. Oh, that's perfect. So we'll put this here. Ta-da! Oh, let's put this in the back because it'll look really pretty. Here, we're gonna put this over here. I love really pretty in the back. Isn't that pretty? Oh wait, you can't see it in the back. Sorry. Isn't that pretty? And then here, I'll put some more pretty up here, right? Oh, so here's a jacket. Obviously, you guys know what a jean jacket is, but I bleached it. Here's a jarring. I wouldn't call it a before. It's Gap, and it'll eventually say I Heart USA on the back, and then some stars on the front, and then we'll sell it at the fair. Nothing more than $60, so it'll be $59 because it'll take me like a day and a half to make it. Then let's hang these back up. Somebody wanted to see our cute tie dyes. Love it, favorite. All right, this one's super jazzy, and I love that the white didn't tie dye. Isn't that cool? So it makes it like stand out more, you know. And this is one of my favorites. So super soft to wear. Let's see. I see Kev said something. Let's see if we can find the pink fairy dress. Here's my tablecloth. Actually, I should sit on this because if it's not sunny, I don't need a shade. So this is my shade. I got it $5. I had cat hair on, which was totally disgusting. Ugh. But here, we'll sit on my little throne here. Oh, that looks much better. I need another tablecloth. I need a sip of this. I need. Hang on. So let's see. This fairy skirt was made out of a wedding dress. The brand name, oops, the brand name is YSA Makina, my favorite. I love their dresses. They look like all 100. Ah! Let's celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music. Celebrate, celebrate. We got 100 likes, music. All right, I'll stop singing before my likes disappear. Earth, who's saying hi to Earth? Grandma Fluffy. Turtle Talk. Sup, Turtle Talk? Oh, Grandma Fluffy. All right, Grandma Fluffy, do me a favor. Post in one of my other videos and say, hi, I'm Grandma Fluffy. And don't say, come check out my channel because YouTube will think you're spamming. But say, I have a channel that's about whatever it's about. And say, would love to have you come visit. Like, make something cute and say, we would love, I think you're so, don't say subscribers because that'll trigger it also. Say, don't say come say hi. Just, say, I love music too. Whatever your channel's about, just say, I have a channel about this and come say hi. So here's this was from a wedding dress and it looks really cute from far away. I'm a little close, but yeah, so I made this and I made it for my unicorn laddie. And actually, if you look at the inside, I've probably had it now for, I'm gonna say, well, laddie's 15, so I've had it maybe 10 years. I thought it was older than that, but it's not. So let's say 10 years. And actually, I could wear this. My other one's falling down. I would wear this every day. Like I'd be like a little kid on the playground every day. And then now I have an excuse. Oh, what? Grandma Fluffy retracted her message? I will. Okay, cool. Yeah. So post on any of my other videos, and I will see your message, and I will come say hi to you, Grandma Fluffy. All right. So here we go, Grandma Fluffy. Ta-da! And I have a corset that goes with this, but super cute. Right here, wait. If I back up, hang on, let me spin you guys around. I'm gonna spin you around for a sec. Say hi to Alex. There's Laddie's paddock over there, but he's not outside. And let me move this chair for a sec. Here we go. Look how cute. Isn't it cute? That's what I mean. It's much cuter from far away. Isn't it cute, you guys? Ta-da! I think all my stuff is cuter from far away. I should do my video from way out here. Yeah. All right. Let's do that. Oh, let me show you the blue one. All right. Put that one on. Super cute, right? Ta-da! Ta-da! Yay! Who doesn't want to be? So I'm the upcycle Goodwill fairy, and then we got Grandma Fluffy. Put that right there. All right, we're gonna put the blue one on. I'll do a little spin and twirl. Oh, maybe we'll put that spin and twirl jacket on. Let's put this. Let's put the spin and twirl jean jacket on. It's like a fairy jean skirt. Yeah, and this one was from a wedding dress too. It doesn't go with this blue. That's why I don't have it on. We had it on for yesterday's video. Hopefully it won't bleed onto my white skirt. But if it does, that's all right. It's like upcycled on accident. Sometimes my upcycles happen on purpose. Sometimes my upcycles happen on accident. Ta-da! Ta-da! Yay! Oh, I love the white underneath. When you spin, I better stop spinning. When you spin, I better spin the other way. Yeah, super cute, right? Would you guys wear this out? I'd be like, yeah. So I have a YouTube channel. Come join us, right? Come join our fun. Come join the fun. All right, let's see. That over here. All right, hey, you want me to try on the wedding dress again? That was fun. Oh no, because there's all sap over here. But anyway, look at this gorgeous wedding dress I got. Guys, it was $2. And we should donate our wedding dresses so that someone else can wear them and repurpose them and reuse them, right? Let me see what other fun I could put on. That pink is perfect with it. Oh, you think so? I would totally wear it out. Yay! There's my girl. There's my girl. We'd be friends. You could borrow. Let's do it. Oh, there's a bug on my glasses. It just ran across my glasses. Oh my God, we would totally be friends. We could wear it together. All right, let's see. What else? What else could I put on? Oh, that skirt. All right, I'm gonna get that skirt over there. We'll put that one on. That blue one. See it right there? We're gonna get that one. We'll put that one on. I might have to take. Ouch! Something grabbed me. All right, I gotta take off the other one to put this one on because it's tight. So take this one. We'll swap them. Let's see how this looks with this. I think it might be the wrong color blue. We're gonna find out. I have shorts on. Don't panic. I know you're not panicking. I'm just kidding. The suspense. Can I make it suspenseful? I try to hurry because I know that YouTube is like people are like just 1,000 miles an hour. All right, here we go. Ready? All right, let's see what happens if we do this skirt. This is my jasmine skirt. I got this wedding dress. I think it was like $11. No, it's a say yes to the prom. It's a say yes to the prom dress. It has a top part that kind of looks like jasmine. It definitely looks like a jasmine outfit. All right. I didn't zip it all the way up because I don't want to break the zipper. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Very pretty. Now, see this one with the skirt underneath. I would feel like it's got like kind of boring. I would cut this. Because I can feel the material. It won't fray. It'll just cut, and then it could look kind of like fairyish. Let's see what if I put this. That has bird poop on it. My wheelbarrow, the stuff's in my wheelbarrow. I clean my wheelbarrow. Oops. Let's see how it looks with the pink. Let's see if we would wear this. All right, I'm gonna take a poll. Would anyone wear this outfit? All right, where's the middle? Where's the outside? Where's the inside? Oh, here we go. Okay, found it. I always make the ends on the fairy skirts a different color. So this one is tan. And then, because I would put this on the horse and then I'd put it on kids. And then it would just it would look like the kid had a fairy outfit on. But they didn't, they had on like jeans and see. Can you see the blue underneath or not really? Oh, all right, it's too long. You have to wear shoes. But yeah, it's very pretty underneath, right? So it gives it like a little pop, right? Oh, we got another like, thank you guys. I'm in the 101. Ta-da. Ta-da. All right. Should we try on the wedding dress? You guys, oh no, I don't want to forget. I keep forgetting that I need something on the ground before I try on the wedding dress. Because I don't want to wreck it. Because we want to either ferry it up or find it in your mom. All right. Hey, you want me to try on a pair of denim jeans? Here, let's try on these. Hopefully I won't wreck them. If I do, I apologize. Maybe I can stand on a garbage bag. Hang on, let me get a garbage bag. Let me get a garbage bag. So adorable, right, Earth? I dream of jeans go last. Oh, I dream of Jeannie goes. Hang on, let me do this. I don't know if this is enough garbage bag. Oh, that has stuff in it. All right, here. I'll stand on the garbage bag because I don't want to trash the things we do for YouTube, right? Uh-oh, I think the sun's coming out, guys. Could destroy. All right, so we're gonna try on the jeans. Let me take this off. Okay, we're taking the blue one off. I got shorts on. Relax. Not that exciting. Hang on, let's do this. All right, here we go. My upcycle fashion show. Oops. All right, here we go. So these are a size men's 38, and then I upcycled them. Here we go. Ready? All right. So I guess I'm a size 8 according to the wedding dresses. So maybe I don't know. Maybe not. Definitely not a 10. Definitely not. Maybe a 16. But they're men's 38. There's the back. Here's the side. Super cute, right? Super cute. Want to see mine? Where's mine? Here, let me spin it around. I'm gonna spin it around. I just don't want to. Let's see, those are too small. Where'd mine go? Oh, I can't find them. Oh, maybe they're in the bag. Hold on, they might be in the bag. Oh, here they are. All right, so I'm gonna try these on. They're not gonna fit either. I call them my sweatpants. So hi, who's ever watching? Hi, thank you for watching. All right, so here's my sweatpants. So I'm gonna. These are, and I have shorts on, so please don't panic. Love your before my choice. Oh, your. I don't know what that. Your videos just. Do video just a fashion show. Oh, fashion show. That's what I do. Everything is just my fashion show, right? Isn't that what we're doing? It's a fashion show. Ta-da! All right, so these are mine. And I tell people if you're gonna do like a thin material, you have to do a denim behind it, otherwise they'll just rip. So everything on here, like it might just look pink, but that pink behind that pink is denim. So you gotta put denim behind. I cut open the legs and then I sew the patches and I sew the things on. Let's see. These fit me kinda. I call them my sweatpants. They're like the what do they call them? The boyfriend jeans. They're called boyfriend jeans. See, look, they fit. And then so it's just like you're just chilling. Ta-da! So they were originally a pair of men's Wranglers. Giddy up, giddy up. Uh, let's see. Oh, let's have fun. Let's see. I'm gonna show you the ones that I don't like, and then let's see. Well, no, I don't like them. I just have others I like more, so I wouldn't wear them. I don't know if they're gonna fit because I have shorts on underneath, so they like fit me without when it's not 100 degrees with shorts on. So, Kev, are you still there? 6'7". Uh, thank you guys for the likes. We'll do one more pair of jeans. And I'll put my we'll do one more pair of jeans. I'll put my fairy skirt back on. Thanks for the like, Score. Um, thanks for monitoring. All right, here we go. Handmade with Love by Barbie Sue. They might not even fit because it's just so hot. Oh yeah, it's way too hot. Yeah, like I'm not doing it. They fit me, but no. All right, so let's put my fairy skirt back on. We're going with the red, white, and blue theme. And let's see, hang on. But not the pink. I would put the pink on because it's super cute. Way too thick. All right, we're going with this fairy skirt. The reason why I have this fairy skirt on today is because it's super hot. So this I made with ribbon trim, and I cut up wedding dresses. And this is my upcycle YouTube wedding dress fairy. Oh, thank you. Oh, Grandma Fluffy, you shouldn't have. Cab, you gotta hook up Grandma Fluffy when she does a lot. Oh wait, I gotta give it a heart. Thank you for the super chat. Woohoo! We got super chat in the house. Yee! Thank you. You know why that really helps me, Granny Fluffy? Because I would do this anyway, but then YouTube shares it more because YouTube is a business. So when they see that your channel has people watching and people engaging, YouTube's because it's a business, they need to not sell to their. They, sometimes I forget the words. They have investors. They're not investors. Oh yeah, look, here's the inside of those pants. Want to see the inside of those pants that I just tried on that were like, I ain't putting them on. It's just so hot, it's just sticky. So, but look, the inside's as cool as the outside. So here's what this, and then the bottoms, I did the bottoms. These jeans are a lot of work, $59. And they're sevens, so that's a brand name that I usually try to start with a cool pair of jeans to begin with. Thanks for the likes. You guys are awesome. So let's see. Hi, I'm back. Hi, back. I'm still here. Let me see. Hold on. Thank you for coming back. I'm gonna go through the comments. But Grandma Fluffy and Grandma Fluffy, you gotta don't remember to post in one of the things. Oh, Kayla, right? Is it no Kaden? Hi, Kaden. Aw, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. Oh, you had to hold a lot. You're talented. Did you show your jeans with the red, blue, and like? No, I left them inside. The reason why. Have you ever modeled before? Oh, I love you. Oh my gosh. Take the blue ones off now. Okay. So we're just doing. Hi, Kaden. Thank you for coming back. So we're just a happiness channel. But the reason why I didn't show my jeans, if you're still watching, I think you're probably on your way. Oh no, 1 o'clock. That's right. No, you're not. That's perfect because then you could watch the show and moderate for me. So I'm like, oh no, my moderator's gonna go. And then I was gonna say the reason why I didn't show my stuff is because I'm not selling it, so I figured that nobody'd want to see it. But I could definitely show my stuff. But look at here's what the jeans look like on the inside. So these jeans are pretty cool on the inside. Look, they have this British flag, and then yeah. So these are super cool. $59. Hopefully they'll find a new home. If not, we're gonna post them on eBay, and I hope they find a new home. And if not, you can contact me and you can send me money to Walmart, and I'll send them to you. But I got to figure out how much they cost to ship. So I'd have to do the shipping. You'd have to give me your zip code, do the shipping, walk to the post office. I can walk to the post office. Post office right here. The post office is by Laddie's house. So we did a little goat tour earlier. So that's these. I tried to put them on, but it was just too hot. Oh, here these weren't too hot. These I put on. These are I call them my sweatpants. They're just a bag of jeans. And actually, I'm gonna take the Wrangler tag off. I'm not big at advertising, so we're gonna take that tag off. Put something else fun there. And then this was a pair of jeans. Oh my gosh, I got such a mess. I have such a mess to clean up, you guys. You can let me take you behind the scenes of the pony show. Wait till you see. Oh wait, you're connected to the phone. Sorry, I can't show you. Here's welcome to my mess. There is stuff in that wheelbarrow. There is stuff on there's my pickup, my laddie pickup. Uh, yeah, I inspire you guys to. This is a channel about kindness and uplifting and making fun things and creating fun crafts. And crafting is so good for your mind. It makes you not think about dumb stuff that you shouldn't be thinking about. Like, oh, why didn't Susie invite me to the party? If Susie didn't invite you to the party, good. You don't want to go to that party with Susie anyway. Like, why is it when good things happen we forget quickly, but when someone doesn't include us, it like sticks in our head. So we need to just like Jesus said, and I'm not trying to be religious, but Jesus said, and this totally makes sense, turn the other cheek. And what that means is if you don't like what you're looking at, go look at something else. If you don't like what you're looking at, go look at the expand my YouTube business. Expand my YouTube business is words you need. Yeah. Right? Hi, Mark Weston. Hi, Layla. I do pranking videos in Walmart. Yeah, but you know what? You know what I don't do about. You know what I don't do that because I don't. I don't. I don't know. Do you think it's fair? I know that you. I know that it's legal to video and film anywhere, but maybe the people don't want to get on the video. You know, like I don't know. I try to make it so that like if someone's talking to me, I leave them over here because they might not. You're so pretty and creative. Oh, I think I think what makes me. Thank you so much. I think what makes me really pretty is that. Thank you. You're so sweet. Is that I'm kind, and I think that makes someone more beautiful. Sorry, but you make your own party. Yeah, people need to count their blessings. Yeah, we need. If you wake up every day and you say, I've got whatever you've got. If you've got family around you, if you've got friends around you, if you've got church around you, like if you don't have family near where you live, or you don't have friends near where you live, why do we look? I don't know. I don't know. It looks weird when I said that. Uh, yeah, you just need to, or like if you have something that you enjoy, like the one girl, I was watching this show, and she was in a wheelchair, and she felt conscious of when she was in a wheelchair, and I forget why she was in a wheelchair, maybe a car accident. And she said that the wheel, she felt like people saw the wheelchair before they saw her, and she started going to bingo, and she made these friends at bingo. Oh, it was like a first date show, and then the guy. So she said that she felt like when she would go on a date or a blind date or whatever, that the people would always just that the men would focus on the wheelchair, and she said, I just want someone to see me for me. So she started going to bingo, and the guy from the date said he would go to bingo with her, and I was like, oh my god, marry that boy. So yeah, people might the golden rule, I forget what the golden rule is. Kindness goes on. Yes, thank you. We had a minute where I was like, I needed like 8 moderators. It was going crazy. I was like, what is happening? So yeah, so Grandma Fluffy, we need more Grandma Fluffies. We need more Earths. We need more Charlene's. We need more Cadens. We need more kindness. We need more love. Anyone that has anything nice to say, you could say it over and over and over again on my channel. Say, have a great day. I hope you people, you could say, come to my channel. I do a channel on kindness and love. You can't spam that because YouTube will see it as a spam and they won't like it. But actually, it looks funny with my shoulders, so I can see myself in the. Thank God, because you never know. But so let's see. So if you guys want to see the Levi's that I created, I'm not sure if there's new people we're talking about. So I definitely think I covered I think I said 30 items or whatever. This one we're gonna post on eBay. It just keeps coming up my clothes. I'm gonna hang it up here. Oh, let's see. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put these little. It's funny because in my own clothes I cut these little ribbons out because they drive me nuts. But for here, we're gonna put this on here because I wanted to get sap on it. Yes, count your blessings. I just pray for the people that have the ugly. Yeah, yeah, me too. It's funny. People are like, we think like we would pray for. Oh, I'll pray for you or whatever. But we're already happy. Like we already have the love and the kindness and the fun and the happiness. Not that. Hey, look, I'll take all the happy prayers you want to send me, but it's the people that are the ones that almost seem like they don't want prayer. They're the ones that need the prayer. Like, yeah, when you. So here's a jacket that I made. This I made from my dad's flannels. Guys, steal this idea. It was a huge jacket, but I love the color. So I was like, all right, what do I do with it? So on the inside here, I just sewed darts in it, they call it. Madonna. Yeah, Madonna. Oh, I'll have to check out the latest Madonna. Actually, was she on a show? I saw Madonna on a show. Yeah, who doesn't love Madonna? Remember she made the bra strap okay? You could actually like have your bra strap stick out. It was like cool. What was that? The 80s? Oh my god! You know one of my favorite Madonna. What's your favorite Madonna song? And mine is "Holiday Celebrate." It would be so nice. Holiday, there's a day in paradise. Holiday. Hope I don't get copyrighted. Just kidding. So there's a white star up here, but I'm gonna put a red star up here because I'm putting it in a sewing. I wouldn't do it if it was mine, but I had a patch here because it had a hole, but I took the patch down because I didn't like it, and so I'm gonna put. Dad had this flannel, so I'm gonna make a red heart flannel. I'm not gonna make it yet, but I do need to make it for the fair, and this I do need to sew today. These jeans would have definitely not fit either. They fit me, but not when it's like 88 degrees out. It's beautiful out today, thank God. Yesterday was so hot. Here's the front. Here's the legs. These pants I call them my shorts. I don't wear shorts much. These are about as shorts as I'm gonna get. There's a Madonna in Detroit, Michigan. What did it say? There's a Madonna museum? A Madonna. What's your favorite Madonna song? Oh, there's a Madonna University. Madonna. I don't allow anything to enter. Yes. Grandma Fluffy. All right, Caden. Caden said BRB. Caden, come back. I'm leaving at noon. So I have because I have to clean up this mess. Not mess. Clean up my stuff. Take care of Laddie and whatnot. So here's the back of the jeans. They got very colorful, but it's legit. These were all just giant rips, and I put tie-dye. So sometimes the inside of my pants, let's flip these inside out. It's hard to even put my leg in here because there's so many holes. So let's see. The inside of my pants are almost as museum-y as the outside of my pants. Oh, these don't look that exciting. Hang on, let's see. Oh, they're pretty exciting. They're different. Yeah, you could actually wear them inside out and they'd be cute too. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, I go to put my hand in, look. That's how when I go to put my feet in. All right, Kaden's coming back. All right, we're leaving in 39 minutes, Kaden. You know, it's so hard to stop because they're like I used to do YouTubes and there'd be no one watching, so it was really easy to stop and be like, all right, goodbye. And no one would even say goodbye because I know one was watching. But now there's like actually people watching. It's like I don't want to say goodbye, but I do have to eat lunch. I do have to clean up. But here's the back. That's what it looked like. Yeah. So this shirt, it just looks like a shirt, but it's not a shirt. It's a shirt sewn on a denim. So if you just put that shirt there and look, it's it, it's still ripped again. It just keeps ripping, and I just keep putting more shirt. So, but it's fun, and they're longer than short. I mean, look, that's how they're that long. So they would be. It's not like it's obscene or rude or anything, you know. So you can they're my shorts. That hole could be there. And then here's what happened. I got these cute tags for my clothes, but and people say, "Oh, where'd you get the tags for your clothes?" But don't unless you're gonna not wash it. That's what happens to the tag for my clothes. This is handmade with love by Barbie Sue, the Pony Show, and my phone number. Oh yeah, speaking of Barbie Show. Speaking of Barbie Show, my phone number. If you contact me through Facebook Marketplace, I can give you guys more information. Nice work, schooler. Get them. Sick 'em, boys. Right? We got moderators. I don't know. We lost two of our moderators. Charlene is her husband's not feeling well, and Lacey must be I don't know have a life or something. And then there's Schooler. I appreciate that very much. Some kind of goo on my pants. Like this. See, and if there's goo on your pants, you can just you got two choices. You can either just cut it, which is what I'm gonna do here, and then or you can patch it. But it's like kind of like glue. So yeah, and then that'll just fray. There you go. Yep. Ta-da! And now there's a hole, and then it'll fray. There you go. And it'll give it more pizzazz. So if you got something you don't want on there, you either cut it off or cover it. Cut it off. A stain? No problem. Cut it off or cover it. I gotta get. Oh, all right. You're flying so. Uh-oh. I got. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Thank you. All right. No rush. No rush. Whenever you know do your thing. Um. All right. Cool. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, it's almost time for lunch. I'm getting hungry. Oh, sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries. Sweet potato fries. Did you hear me? Sweet potato fries. I think you probably still have it on. Sweet potato fries. All right, here we go. I love sweet potato fries. But if not, we'll get them later. Ta-da, cute little vest. We'll put $22 on this. Want to see it on? 2 orders. Okay. Do you have the number? Do you have the number? It's Quick Stop. Quick Stop. In Columbus, I think. All right, here we go. Hello. Hello, people. Oh, we make fun of everybody, right? Make fun of me, please. All right, here we go. Here's the back. Back it up a little bit. Oh, we're tied to you guys are tied to the super cute, right? Would you wear that? Still looking like a Barbie. Barbie's in the house. Barbie. My Facebook is Barbie too. So the truth be told, so the tell me the truth. I'm very honest. I love being honest because it's easier. I'm energetic but lazy at the same time. And by lying, you have to remember your lies. So instead, I just tell the truth. So a lot of things I say no to, like if someone says, "Hey, can I share this secret with you?" I say no, because then if someone asks me and I say I don't know, that's a lie. So I try not to lie. Too hot for. All right, that has nothing to do with fabric. All right, if it doesn't, you need a hug, really. We're trying to peace, love, unicorns, happiness, joy. Tell me about your vacation. Tell me about your daughter's wedding. Tell me about fun things. Tell me about what you love. Tell me about your passions. Tell me about your art. Tell me about your music. Share something kind, fun. Tell me, tell me the last good thing you did for somebody. Tell me something that made you smile or someone else smile. Tell me, tell me. Let's get creative. Let's get clever. Let's get happy. Oops. All right, so this jacket is what do we say? $57. I change my mind every 2 minutes. Everything is under 60 bucks. I worked really hard on it. It says I love my Jeep on the back. I think but I don't want to keep it anymore. I don't want to keep showing it. I want to, yeah, and we will do a video that's a whole fashion show video so that I have all my fashions. And I will break it up. I'll just tape the video real long and then cut it to the pieces, just let it roll. Oh, let's see. Oh, here's a cute pair of shorts I made. Guys, I'm just looking at them behind you. Super cute. So I made these. I don't think they'd fit, but I'm going to show you guys. So I'm going to sit in my happy chair here. All right, so here we go. Oh my gosh, look how cute. So I put this tie-dye in there, and the tie-dye goes all the way, and the pockets still work. See? Oh wait, why is the pocket broken? Oh, the pocket needs to get sewn. The pocket doesn't work. I didn't do that though. Maybe I did. I didn't mean to if I did. Oopsie. Wait, hold on. Let me get my hand out of there. All right, we gotta you just have to sew the bottom. That's all. We gotta sew the bottom of the pocket. Let's see if this pocket works. Good thing I checked. Oh no, it's the same thing. Look, how silly is that? I definitely did not do this. I definitely did not do this. But let's see. We got to fix those pockets, guys. We don't want to have pockets with giant holes. You put your money in there, go right out the back. Hang on, let me see. Somebody asked me a question. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Oh, thank you for watching. You guys are awesome. Let me see. Hi, I love the energy. I just made chocolate pancakes. Oh, see? There we go. Let's talk about chocolate pancakes. You're making me hungry though. Jeep jacket is so cute, Grandma Fluffy. Thank you. For my 18-year-old dog. Oh, so about what kind of dog? All right. Southwest. All right, so we talked about fun things. Chocolate pancakes. You're making me hungry. No more chocolate pancake talk. I'm just kidding. We talked about our dog. What's our dog's name? What kind of dog do we have? Your dog is 18. Every day is a blessing, man. You hit the dog jackpot, and so did your dog. That is so cool. And you got it a little stroller. Yes, I want to do sewing class. Yes, I can come to your house and show you how to sew. Yeah, Vanessa. I mean, sometimes I sew on the video, but I haven't been because it's loud and YouTube doesn't want to hear that noise. So let's see. Oh, so I'm not sure. I think Grandma Fluffy's seen this one, but this I made for my friend London. It says I heart. The heart is this heart is this heart. I cut out the middle and I sewed it on here. And when you cut out the middle and you sew it on here, see how long this is? On this little heart, you got to cut out this little piece and this little piece. And then I would love to do a sewing class. It would just have to be between 10 p.m. and 5 a.m. USA. So we're going to wash this so that it frays. And I'll show you what happens when you wash it. Where'd it go? Where'd your jacket go, Mariana? This is what happens when you wash it. Ta-da! I'll show you the before. This is before you wash it. And that's after. How cool is that? So when I say I have to take it and wash it, everything is clean, but there's an ant on my wedding dress. Ugh. Ew, now it's on my hand. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Sorry. So yeah, so here's the before, and here's the after. This jacket is bigger. It fits me. This jacket is smaller. Hopefully it fits London. Here's the front. The front says I heart USA. And then this one in the front has a star and a heart on the sleeve. And then I put something probably cute on the inside. Oh yeah, the inside of that heart. And this was a vintage a colonial quilt, handmade quilt. Then I'll show you my tie-dye next. Let's see the sewing classes person. I have two cats. Chloe Chanel. Stop it. Your cat's name is Chloe Chanel. Oh my gosh. Two. Oh, I love that. Tom is a TT and 3 years old. They were rescues. Oh, we had a Tom. We're at the farm and sometimes the cats leave. And we had a cute cat. We called him Tom too. He was super shy, but he loved when you fed him, and you could pet him when you fed him. He loved it. But then if you went, other than that, like if anyone else came over, he was very shy. He was very shy. I don't blame him. I say to people too, I'm kind of like a feral cat. Like, oh, was that her? Oh yeah, there she goes. Oh yeah, she'll come for food and then she'll run away. Let me see. Oh yeah, and they come out cool. So when I say I gotta wash it later, that's why I'm saying I gotta wash it. So this is the shorts that go with this jacket. I would say it's a bit too much, but I think it looks super cute. So what I do is I sew the stars on there. I have like a little cardboard cutout of the star, and then I cut it out again, and then I sew them on. And you can either just sew them on as is like that, or oh, and here's this one. You'll like this. Laddie got this. It says support our four-legged soldiers. It was a thing, and this says parking enforcement, Department of Public Safety, and then this one I sewed it on a circle, so I don't know, it just pops a little more. And then this was the label on the inside of the shorts. I don't know the brand, I've never heard of it, but Mariana, who I made these for, is an American now, and but she's from Costa Rica, so but she's has her citizenship and she's an American girl now. And then, so I guess you're always Costa Rican, but you live in America. So she's Costa Rican, but she lives in America. This jacket I sold yesterday for 2 bales of hay. I sold to my friend. I didn't want her to pay for it, but she insisted. I said, I'll take $20 and I'll pay for Laddie's lunch for 2 days. So here's the star on the front. And then I took that. So first I bought it, $2. Don't tell her that. First I bought it for $2. Then I bleached it. Then I washed it. Then I sewed this on, and I cut a t-shirt. This was a t-shirt, and if you look closely, the reason why it pops a little bit is because this is all. Oh, and before I sew this t-shirt on here, guys, see how it's sewn on a piece of denim. Mostly everything I do, is sewn on a piece of denim first. So if you look at even my patches, let's see this. Here, I'll show you this for an example. So see this cute little patch? I sewed on a piece of denim, and then it gives it a little more pop as opposed to just the patch. Everything I do, this needs to go on, and like look at this. See this cookie thing? #1 cookie seller? It's on a piece of pink denim first. So instead of sometimes I just put the patch on there because sometimes if you put denim and then patches, it's too much. So, but yeah, so here's a peace sign, and then this was the waistband of the jacket. I cut that off, sewed it on here. This was a cute little hoodie sweatshirt. Cut it off, sewed it on there. So we're trying to keep stuff out of the landfill, reduce, reuse, recycle. Chloe Chanel is the diva. Oh, stop it. What month? What month? What month is Diva Chloe? Chloe Chanel. I love it. My friend, her name, my friend, oh my gosh, my niece, his name is Charlotte Campbell. So her initials are CC, like Coco Chanel, and Chanel. Hello. I can't read. I gotta get closer. Let me just get a sip of water. So her name is Charlotte Campbell. So she was always CC, and then she dated this guy in high school. We called him Flaco, and that means skinny in Spanish, I think. Why can't I think his name? Matt. And his name was Matt Cruz. Coolest name ever, right? Sounds like a movie star. And so they dated in high school. They got married, like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 15 years later. Probably 10 years later, so whatever, it gets 28. And then now they have 3 kids. Ariel. Wait, Ariel. Oh my gosh. Ariel. My brain's stopping. Ariel's the second one. I'm thinking A, but it might not be A. And then the little girl has a cute name. Astrid. And anyway, but her name is still CC. Welcome, Julie. Hi, Julie. How are you? Oh my god, my brain is shot. That's so. Hello. Oh, you're so nice. We should, I like the free denim. Um, if you continue to come back, we're gonna make you be a monitor. If you're nice and you continue to say nice things, I just make you a monitor. Cause a schooler left, he's not monitoring anymore. So I'm like, panic. But let's see. So what else was I gonna show you guys? Something here, something here. Oh, the tie dye maybe. So this was, I thought it was my grandma's. It might be, but it might not. It might be. It might be my great grandma Kenny's. But I can't keep all her stuff. I need to find new homes. So I made this. It was a hoodie, and I love making a hoodie, a jean jacket into a hoodie because then it just softens it. I cut the collars off. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're amazing. So this jacket, and it was from Cape Coral. Was the logo on it, and it was like ombre. It started out pink, and then it went to white. Had the tags on it. Was brand new. Got it at the Goodwill, and I forget. I paid a couple bucks for it because it was really cool. I was like, yeah, I want that. And then here's the. And then I sewed. It's funny because first I sewed it on wrong. I sewed the trim on the back, so then I had to sew it again. I was like, duh. So, but anyway, it just makes it bling even more. And then I sewed this. So anything you take, you can make it to a peace sign. You could just use a dinner plate. So I'll show you on this one. And see how cute this is? And what I have to do with that one is I thought I was finished, but I'm not. Because see how around it, I thought the peace sign was fine, but you actually really need that part. See this before? It looks kind of cool. You see that? That'll make it pop, right? So even though I'm trying not to charge any more than $70, so it'll be, oh no, I'm trying not to charge any more than $60, so it'll be $59. Love it. Yeah, different, right? You are a cutie. You're a cutie too. All right, so that's so cute. This was a sweatshirt, sewed it on the end, and it'll be long on the kid, whatever size this is, it'll be long. And then I took the waistband off and I sewed it on here, and then I haven't washed it yet, so it will fray more. This will fray better. It'll get really fun looking. It'll be like this. I'll show you. So when I say I haven't washed it yet, it just means this. Here's the before and after of the washed and not washed. Now everything is washed already because I'm not working with it not unwashed. I don't want to. I'm a Tide girl. Before and after. So this looks like you just bought it. This looks like you've had it for 20 years. So, and the jacket, who knows, could be 20 years old. A lot of my stuff is older than 20 years old. Like this jacket here, definitely, it's got to be 50. This was probably bought in the 70s. This is Rustler, made in the USA. I don't even know. Yeah, there are a couple clothing brands made in the USA. Actually, one, I looked at it. It's a new pair of pants, and I can like when I go to the Goodwill, I can tell if it has like couture or boutique. It's just something that health review. Oh, okay. Wait. You know what's funny? Your message, the emojis got held for review. Sometimes if you do too many emojis under 60, that's wait, hang on. Under 60, that's insane. Yes. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. Where do we buy them from? Fast fashion insane right now. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize, and somebody had told me we're gonna talk fast fashion for a couple minutes. I didn't even know that was a term called fast fashion, but I was watching because I've been doing that upcycling thing or whatever, and I watched a TED talk, and it was very positive because it was saying like to create this fast fashion, it gives people jobs. But remember years ago there wasn't many things in the thrift store. People had their clothing, they kept their clothing, they repaired their clothing. But now clothing is cheaper than dinner. If you go buy a steak, it's $50. You could buy 3 pairs of sweatpants at the mall for $3, for $30. It's insane. So yeah, we're just buying, and we don't realize that when we donate the stuff, it doesn't always get used or sold for someone else. And also they say you only use 20% of what's in your closet. So believe it or not, I don't have that much normal clothes, but I have fun clothes that I wear all the time. Like, so I wear all my closet all the time. Like this, you've seen it on me before. This was a wedding dress. I upcycled it, reused it, recycled it. So I try not to buy. Wow, you look beautiful. Thank you. Mwah, we love you. I try not to buy, and it was funny because I did show this shirt, and this was a long time ago. I bought this at the Halloween store, and I wouldn't anymore. I haven't shopped in a store in I can't tell you how many years. I only go to the thrift store. I love buying fun things at the thrift store. My favorite clothes are from the thrift store, and everything I make, I upcycle so that it's unique and it's mine. So nothing that I wear that I have is normal. And this was just material I had, scraps, wedding dress, ribbons. This was part of a wedding dress. Look, it's just super fun, super fun. I cut it. Oh, see, like there's even a button on here. I cut the button off. I definitely don't need a button on here. So fast fashion. Someone mentioned we're gonna cut that off, and I'll pick it up in a minute. There's a garbage pail right over here. So fast fashion. And then I was watching this video. I stopped watching it because it was like really depressing. And that's an interesting question. I don't know if it has anything to do with fashion though. So yes, I'm married, happily married. Yeah. So I'm gonna say to my uniform. Yes, I love kindness. I love recycling, upcycling. So true. The jobs we're supposed to be learning to upkeep what you have and home and create what you lost, a sense of personal creativity and freedom in the business in the world. Yeah, it's just this like it's like this more can't get enough, more. It's this weird mentality. I did this thing, and this is probably 20 years ago, maybe more. 2020. So I was 59 now. I was 39 then. And I called it swapping therapy. And I'm like, this is going to be, they even put it on the cover of the newspaper. I'm like, this is going to be incredible. This is going to take over. I'm like, I'm going to be the eBay of swapping. I said, we're going to have swapping parties everywhere. And I thought I rented out a hall. I think I spent like $400 just to rent out this hall to do this swapping therapy thing where like have as many friends as you can get, everybody bring 10 items, 20 items, whatever you have, pick through all the items and just have a fun. So why go shopping, like instead of shopping therapy, do swapping therapy. And like if it took off, like somebody could bring coffee, somebody could bring homemade treats. You could sell your coffee, sell your homemade treats, like just have it be like this great night out. No one showed up. Can you believe it? No one showed up. I was like, this doesn't make sense. It was on the cover of the paper. I'm like, bring your clothes, get free clothes. Swapping therapy. Why are we shopping? Nope, they wanted new clothes. So anyway, so I'm trying to, even if I keep a handful of things out of the landfill, it's still a handful. It's not going to change the world, but it'll change the world for that pair of denim. You know, fashion apparently is almost all of that like the yeah. Yeah, like remember we cherished our clothes. Like I only had a couple pairs of jeans. I only had a couple shirts. I still wait a minute, because after this video, I have to take everything down, the tent, the tarp, the table, and I have a generator that's like right now you guys can't see it, but because you're stuck to I have a solar generator that creates the power that's charging my phone. I try to use solar. I do solar power for my fans. I do solar power for my lights in the gallery. It's just too hot in there. I have a gallery that's my shed, and that was an old pigeon coop that I spent probably three or four a week solid cleaning out the pigeon coop. It had probably 300 pounds of pigeon poop still in there, and I've changed it into an art gallery. So they would have destroyed it, totaled it, and put it in the landfill. And I said, no, let me save it. And I paid $450 for a guy to move it. And Mike's Sheds came, moved it for me. I actually have videos of that. I should post that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, let's see. Swapping sounds like a mini. I know. And I thought I even got the domain. I said this is gonna like be bigger than eBay. I'm gonna be a bazillionaire. I'm like somehow, and I'm thinking like you could have swapping therapy parties all over and like post it on my page and people advertise on my page and nothing. Crickets, zero, nothing. Nobody wanted old clothes. I was like, this is insane. I'm talking with friends. Let's get rid of yours. Right. I know. Yeah. And then like hot text, giddy up in the house, giddy up here, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. So then I was watching a TED talk last night and I didn't realize. And I was like, oh, I'm doing, even if it's only a little bit of good, like all this stuff here that I got, everything that you see, I bought 9 wedding dresses for $2. So you know what? I'm gonna flip those, and for whatever I sell them for, 2 of them are vintage, and then that'll keep 9 other wedding dresses from being bought new. So, you know what? And then I could do more YouTube, and I can make a YouTube video about it. And I don't really like the top of the tent so much because you can kind of see that it's kind of too blue for me. I love. There we go. That's better. That got better. Wait, I hear the bird. Oh, you know what I usually do? I used to have a sauna. But yeah, like let's see these shorts. I got them for $1. I got them for maybe $2. I won't now. I found this Goodwill, and on a certain day, yikes! On a, right back at you. I agree. And actually, it's funny. I put my hands in the pockets, and both pockets are ripped. So I took them out because I'll forget to fix the pockets. But look, now someone will actually love these jeans, and someone donated them, and now I upcycled them, and we're gonna keep them out of the landfill. And someone will actually cherish these jeans and wear them because it'll be unique, and they're gonna love them. So if we make one pair, and maybe they'll pass them on to someone as opposed to just donating them. We don't realize that when we donate them, we throw them in the bin. We don't know where they're going. We don't know if they're going into a landfill or not. Let's keep the clothing out of the landfill. Let's keep the textile out of the landfill. Right? People seem to label things trash simply because they grew up. Yeah. All stuff we purchased and wanted to buy. If I wanted enough, I don't want. Yeah. To rot. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and some of the stuff won't rot. Like if it's cotton, it'll rot. But some of the stuff ain't gonna rot. It'll be there long before us. So we just want to spread love. And look, even the jackets that I make. So this was a pair of jeans. This was a little jean jacket. Obviously, it's kids, so the kid outgrew it. But you know what? Instead of the person putting this so whoever gets this, and let's say I'd probably sell this for, let's say $38. $38 probably took me a day and a half to make it, and it probably cost me like $15 to buy this stuff. So I'm only making a couple dollars. We're just flipping it. We're just keeping it out of the landfill. So now you know what's going to happen with this jacket? Someone is going to give it to another kid instead of just chucking it. And if it does go to the Goodwill, someone else is going to buy it because it's cool. So we just save the jackets, save the denim. And then here's another one too. This sweatshirt was brand new. It had the tags on it. So that's why. But you know what? So some stuff when you do give it to Goodwill, it will have another life. But now this jacket will have a forever life, even if it goes to Goodwill, which is fine with me. It's $58. Everything is under $50. Oh, someone asked how they get it. You'd have to post in another video. Send me your name. Post in another video, and I will give you my Facebook contact information. You can send the money to Walmart. I just have to figure out the shipping on where it would be. So you have to give me your zip code. I'll put it in a package. I'm trying to sell it all local because I'd rather meet the person that's gonna wear it. So, but I'll sell it. I'll post it. So you have to contact me post on another video. I'll send you my Facebook information. You Facebook message me. My name is Barbie Sue Allegretta, and I'll get it to you. Here's this. Woof! It's almost time for. Wait, how many? It is so hard for me to turn it off. It's like I can't turn you guys off. I'm just having so much fun. It's like the upcycle happiness goodwill tea party. It's like upcycle in real life. Oh, and I was painting a sign. My pony lives here. We did my pony earlier. I showed you the pony, the goats, Frankie. I did a wedding dress thing. We've done a lot of things in a couple hours. And so I painted a sign, Farm Fresh, and so I painted my mug at the same time. Oh, and I accidentally painted my jeans. I was like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sometimes things happen to me on accident. So yeah, so this jacket was in my friend's closet for a very long time, and it was a men's large. Might have even been a men's extra large, and it was made in America. They don't make much denim in America anymore. It's called, the brand is Rustler, made in America. It was probably worth more before I cut it up, but now $59. It's a love jacket. It says love on the front. It has a patch on the sleeve. Patches on the sleeve are really hard for me to sew because you got to get in here, you know. So you'll see less and less things on the sleeves because I'm trying to make it. We're just trying to keep this stuff out of the landfill, and by upcycling it, we'll keep this pair of shorts out of the landfill. This super cute jacket, this will never be in the landfill ever again because of what we did to it. It's gonna forever have a forever home because we made it cute and unique, right? These shorts, they'll never be in the landfill ever again because someone, even if they go to Goodwill, someone will pick them up. These $22, $23, $24, $24. They were hard to make. These $59. These are capital E Levi's. They're from the 80s. These Levi's are vintage. If they go on eBay, they're going for more. I will probably put them at auction and see what happens. Hi. Hang on, somebody said hi. Go say hi. Oh, I need a little lip gloss. I need some lip gloss. Take my demo. It's heavy. I'm telling you, when you see those trucks going to the landfill, they must be heavy because even those couple things are super heavy. Hi. I'm going to say hi. Hi. Oh, and thank you for keeping your comments kind and beautiful. Have you? Oh my gosh, I love you. All right, Squeaker and Mama. All right, Squeakers and Mama. Oh my God, that's cute. Is Squeaker's your cat or your dog? Have you ever modeled before? I was actually, I'm too short to model and not pretty enough. Like, not like, pretty. I did do, no, never modeling, but I did do some, no. No. Models have a certain look. They almost want them to look different. Models are very different looking. But I was in a magazine twice. I was on the cover of a motorcycle magazine riding my motorcycle, and I was inside of it. They did a thing. I was sitting on my motorcycle. I'm like, whatever. It's in my barn, in my traveling gallery. All right. So I appreciate you guys watching. I could talk. Hi. I could just hang out with you guys and talk about this forever. I'm super excited. I always wanted to be a YouTuber. I started YouTube in 2010, 16 years ago. OG, baby. OG in the house. Uh-oh. Come on. We were just doing so good. Hi. Hi, David. You have such an amazing figure. All right, we can say that. It has nothing to do. Thank you. It has nothing to do with the fashion of the channel, but thank you. Trying to keep it with fashion in the channel, and like the one lady was talking about her dog and her cats. So we're gonna talk about our passions, our dogs, our cats, music, things you love, things you're creating, questions you have about the clothes. Like somebody said, I see the tie-dye behind you, and I'm getting a little tired because I've been doing this now. It's been 225 minutes. So yeah, so I tie-dyed some stuff. That's over here. Let's see. That I tie-dyed. That is next on the. That's something that's coming up. One of the fashions coming up. Let me see. I got to keep it PG-13, everybody, because I don't have a moderator. Unless not fashion. Sorry, but you. No. No, Vanessa. No, but I do have a bike, and I rode it last year for about a month because my truck was in the shop. My truck is over here. It's right here, trust me. And you've probably seen it if you're watching the rest of the video. But I do have a bike. It's over by Laddie. It's in the video. It's covered because I keep it because I don't want it to get sun bleached or whatever. And it's a Yamaha Vulcan 500, and it's like a little faster than a moped. It probably tops out at 60. I don't know. And the speedometer doesn't work, so I don't even know how fast I'm going. But the cars seem to be annoyed, so that means I'm not going fast enough. But my mom said, I'll give you the gas money. Don't drive your motorcycle. Because she knows how dangerous they are. People aren't paying attention. So I did drive it like 3 weeks ago because, or ride it. You don't drive a motorcycle, you ride a motorcycle. What color is your vinegar? No fashion. All right, hang on. Wait, we're going to hide that. We don't need that. All right, so we just took that. We don't need the color pedicure. It's weird. And you could ask me the color of my denim jacket. Don't ask me the color of my pedicure. This is whatever. All right, look, I made this cute little bathing suit cover up. I wore it once when it was white, but now look at how cute it is. Yay! Isn't that fun? Let's go to the beach. Let's see. I'm just sort of, and I made this for my. Actually, I made it, and then my friend's like, "Oh my gosh, I have to have it." And it's this super. I got the jacket. The jacket, guys, $2. $2. I got it at the. It's called the Columbus sale, and it's super stretchy and super fun. And I put these. So when I cut out the stars, like this star, when I cut it out, I make sure that I cut it out and keep the star because then it's already cut. And then here's the back. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful today. Oh, and this was a T-shirt. And let me just tell you something. And I said this before in the video. When you put a T-shirt on there, you can see if I put it up close. There's denim behind it. See the denim? See it all behind it? So I take the T-shirt and then I also sewed the horse to the, so you can see if you look at here, so it wouldn't go poofy. But I took thread and I outlined the whole horse. I didn't do the stars, that was enough. But anyway, so my friend Jody, I told her to take it. She said no. I insist I pay. I said, okay, give me 2 bales of hay for Laddie. So she gave me 2 bales of hay for Laddie, and I made her a jean jacket. But my jean jacket only cost $2, and I forget where I got the shirt. Maybe it was $1 or $2. But okay, back. Oh, Caden's still here. What's up, Caden in the house? What's happening? All right, so let me. Wow. Oh, you made it just in time, right, Caden? I told Caden I'd be back. I'd be here till noon. So. Oh, thank you. See that's what we want. We want just kindness and love. And actually, it's funny because I'm staring at this wedding dress, and I'm excited to turn it into a fairy skirt because look at how pretty it is. And you know, too, like a wedding dress. Talk about fast fashion. You wear it once. Just donate it. Like you're not gonna wear it again. Wear it and donate it. Why are we shopping for new wedding dresses? We should all be using old wedding dresses. You wear it once. You took lots of pictures. You don't need to keep it in your closet. Bring it to Goodwill. Get rid of it. Here's another wedding dress I did. Wait till you see this one. Wait until you see this one, friends. Look at this. Can you see me? A little tie-dye going on in the background. So this was a wedding dress too. It was white. Might have been like an evening gown, but it was white, so it looked like a wedding dress. And then look, the bottom. Look at how pretty. Look at how gorgeous that is. And then the inside, even the inside's pretty. So when I dyed it, it came out great, right? Isn't that cool? So it's just tie-dye that I get at Walmart. So thank you for the kind words, everyone. We're doing really good with no monitor. I'm so excited. You guys are so, yeah. So it's just about joy and love and kindness and happiness and spreading smiles. And let's reduce, reuse, recycle, right? Everything. Let's reduce, reuse, recycle. Except for friends, we need to keep our friends, right? And have new friends that want to reduce, reuse, and recycle, right? Yay! You're good credit. Yeah, it's all good vibes. So here's the jacket that I made for London. Here's what it looks like before you wash it, and then here's what it looks like after you wash it. So look at how it looks like you've had it forever, and then that looks kind of. So when you wash it, and what it is too, the denim matters. This denim, you have to use, and even just feels nice. It's soft and fluffy. So 100% cotton. The jackets aren't, because this jacket is. I can tell because it doesn't stretch. And it doesn't stretch is denim. Yeah, that's why this jacket is so cool. And then these are the shorts. These have a little stretch, I think. Oh yeah, they do. Look. So I made a video 2 days ago, a short, and I did it, and it's Daisy Dukes. She's wearing them cowboy boots, and it's super funny and it's super cute. And about 1,000 people watched it. Yay! And today we've got a couple people watching our video, so we appreciate that. And then so that's the after. And then this jacket I made for my friend London, and I was going through London's great grandmother's sewing box, and I found these cute little cherries, And here's the other one. Where did I put it? Oh, here. So I put this on London's jacket, and then this is her mom's jacket. So this would be her mom. So I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that on here somewhere. This cute little cherry. I'm gonna put that. So that's why that's sewn to this, because actually we'll put it on this because it's gonna go on here. We gotta find a spot for it. Let's see, maybe here. You gotta, it's funny because you think it's just, put that on there and sew it. No, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. I might just sew this on here. Yeah, I'm just gonna sew this on here. So we're gonna take this pin, we'll put it right here because I got extra pins. So yeah, I'm just trying to not lose this little cherry thing. So yes, this is a cute little cherry thing, but we're gonna put it right here. So this is from her mom. This is from her mom's sewing box. So we're gonna, now I would have done it if I had these cherries before. I would have sewn this on it before. Nah, it don't look right. Believe it or not, right? It don't look right. I think it would look better. Oh, you know where it would look good? Right here, which would actually be better because it would be easier for me. There we go. I think it'll look better here, right? What do you guys think? Just a little touch of grandma in here, All right, let's do that. You don't want to sew it where it's too thick. See how right there would be too thick? So you got everything that you create, you have to think of that. It's unless you have like an industrial sewing machine. Yeah, but I had it here and it was too much here, and it's just a little subtle. It's a little subtle. Hey y'all. And then you can see here I did it to London's on the bottom of the A. My last name is Allegretta, so that was kind of a pat on my back, I guess. And then here it was from her grandma, so it has that little heart. And I've always put hearts on the sleeves because we wear a heart on our sleeve, right? Whatever that means. All right, this message is held for you. I need a moderator. Where'd you go? You're beautiful. Oh, is your name Fabio? Wait, Fabio. Fabio, where you from? Where you from? My cat's name is. Oh, yay, Kaden. Kaden, you have any other? Show your feet. You can't say feet, Fabio. We're just gonna hide that. You can't say feet. YouTube doesn't like YouTube. It doesn't do anything because they have advertisers. So it's all about the advertisers, and the advertisers don't like. Advertisers like PG-13. So we don't want to advertise towards little kids, but we don't want to advertise towards like we call it like kink. So no fetish, no kink. Advertisers don't like that. So we got to keep everything in the happy, fun PG-13. You're still on. Jody, look what I did, Jode. I was just showing your jacket because I showed London's jacket. Then I was like, I got to put this on this jacket because I don't want to forget. And I took so they're going to go here. But I had them and I put the cherries. I said, I try to make things custom for people. So I said it was for, London and London's great grandma, blah, blah. And then I put the cherries here and I thought it would look really cute. And I was just saying and I was going to put like the star on there too. Hang on, I gotta remember where this pin is. And I was going to put the star and I was like, no, because sometimes like you would think like, oh, more stars is better. It's not. It's not always better. I mean, maybe you could do no. Sometimes enough is enough. My stuff, I get a little crazy, but yeah. So and then it's also I said, oh, it's good because it's easier. So it'll just be like this little touch of red. So back here it was kind of like, it just like changed the theme, but like I just said, oh. So you think it's just like me throwing clothes together? No, it's actually each little thing makes a difference, and I won't put the pony show on it if I wouldn't wear it myself, if I don't go bam, nailed it, home run, grand slam, if I don't grand slam it, it's not leaving the shop. So I want people to say, what? Pony show. That's the pony show. That's the pony show. So yeah, so I'm super excited about what I do. I take a lot of pride in my crafts. And I don't care if it's free or if it costs $1 million. I won't let it out the door without it looking right. So yep. It's got to be like the one pair of pants I was going through. They had a rip, but I was like, I gotta fix them. I gotta fix them to sell them. I'm like, are you joking? I'm like, no. Yeah. So I said, have a good day. Hey. Oh, are you leaving? Hey. Jay Daniels is leaving. Yeah. So we got lots of kind comments. Cabot was doing the moderator, but now he's not moderating. So he's like, you're on your own, but everyone's saying nice, kind things. Jody, look, can you see how many likes we have? We got triple digits, triple digit likes in the house. We got 118. That's nuts. That's crazy. So it's hard for me to stop. And I'm just sitting here kind of relaxing, chit chatting. We were chit chatting about fast. I got an itch. Oh, you want to see Laddie? Want to hear a crazy story, Jody? If you're still here, that's Gaston. But this is Laddie. I want to hear a crazy story about this tattoo. So this is Laddie. This was drawn 10 years before Laddie was born. This was drawn in 2001, and Laddie was born in 2011. And I have the signed copy of it from created it. And yep, she created the Gaston tattoo and the tattoo. But it wasn't a Laddie tattoo, it was just Laddie. And then she did another one with wings on it with Laddie, and I don't know where that is. I'll find it somewhere. But yeah, and it's totally Laddie. But believe it or not, it's not Laddie. Like if you look at Laddie, his polka dots are a little different. But oh gosh, my legs are dirty. I was playing with Frankie. But isn't that wild that she drew that, and then in 2001, and then I got Laddie. And also, I knew a girl, and her horse's name was Sugarfoot. And I was like, someday I'm gonna have a Sugarfoot. And so I don't know why she called him Sugarfoot, but I say Sugarfoot because he's got white hair on his feet, so it looks like sugar instead of dark. So Sugarfoot. But yeah, now he's got Sugarfoot because he's got that stupid thing. He can't have sugar in the grass. Darn it. But so it was like I met Sugarfoot when I was probably 11. So I met Sugarfoot when I was 11. I said someday I'm gonna have a Sugarfoot, and I never was a white horse person. I was always a dark horse person. And Laddie just came to my life. Caden left. Caden's back. What color are the toes? No, you can't do that. A lot. Well, I say like one or two, but they're all connected. Yeah, my back. Yeah, so yeah, my back is done, and it's all nice. It's like happiness and flowers, and yeah. Oh, here you go. Happiness and flowers, and this is Gaston too. This is a horse here, and just my tattoos are all pretty and hummingbirds and unicorns and flowers and just there's nothing. It's just joy on my body. But what happens is they're sensitive to the sun, so I would love more, but I don't want to get any more because they're sensitive to the sun. So I have to cover. So when this is over, when I'm not under here, I'm covered from head to toe with denim and shirts and SPF 50. And I go back to like an old lady again. I go from like my fairy thing to the pony show to like that's it. But thank you for asking kind questions about me, you guys, and thank you for the likes. We just got 2 more likes. This is absolutely crazy. This is so crazy. I'm a YouTuber, you guys. I have been wanting to be, well, let me tell you, when YouTube first started, there was no money. It was just people posting videos, and I did a Christmas card. If you go to my channel, which I'm sure you won't, if you go to my channel and you're curious, if you go to the video section and you pick in oldest, it's not age, it's just the oldest video. If you pick oldest, it'll take you to the bottom of my videos. I made a Christmas card with my dogs, and on the Christmas card, my niece told me, I don't know, like in 2010, and yeah, no, it was more than that. Yeah, 2010. So it was new YouTube, and but you had to film it. I had this flip camera that plugged into my computer. You had to film it on a camera because I don't even think we had cell phones. Film it on a camera, and then plug it into your computer. Wait for it to download onto your computer. Then you had to put it in iMovie. Take iMovie, upload that onto your. It took you 2 days to do it, and YouTube would only let you do a certain amount of minute video, maybe 10. And then you could do 20. So I posted that. Another one just 20. And people watched it. But then they said you can make money. My friend said, I did a video and I made $4,000. I said, you did a what and made what? And I was like, stop it. So anyway, I have a video that has 75 million views and it's made well over $4,000. Welcome back, Caden. Hey, Grandma Fluffy, you want to be a moderator for a couple minutes? If you're still here. Grandma Fluffy, you want to be a moderator? and then but when you're a moderator, it takes responsibility because we don't want to be too mean to people right away. Like we sort of give them a shock. We don't want to be too mean because sometimes people say you can. All right. So yeah. So Earth Schooler. All right. Cool. And you don't have to. No pressure. Well, let me see. Let's see. All right. Let's see. So let's see. Add as a moderator, and we're gonna put you as a standard moderator. So your name will be blue, and yeah. So she can just read the chats that are some like if the person says like I like your tattoos, that's kind of cool because I like them too. And they're kind of arty and they're kind of fashion and they're horsey and pretty and fun. But like if somebody says like what's your toenail polish color? You can just hide that. But you don't have to block them. But then if there's like really something weird, just because our channel is about unicorns and fairies and fashion and recycling and reducing and using and happiness and kitty cats and puppy dogs and unicorns and alligators and sharks and fun things like that and just sharing what kind of if you say I went to church today and I donated at the food bank and all right, so let's see. So Grandma Fluffy. So I don't know if Jody's still here. Jody's my friend. I don't know if Jody's my friend, but I have all right, so Granny, okay, guys. So you see Granny here. So we're gonna support each other because that's what YouTube's all about. It's about supporting each other and love and spreading joy and kindness. So go to Granny Fluffy. She has a channel, and give her a shout out. Say Pony Show is here, and I think you did the same for me, Grandma Fluffy. Cabot Earth Schooler said that you have a channel. He checked out your channel, which is so cool. And so let's check out each other's channels. Let's support each other because even though I have a couple subscribers, I'm still new to my and it's really helpful, and it just boosts your like if somebody comes to you and says, I love your stuff, it's like, like why not? Right. So like if I saw you in public in real life, I'd say, oh my gosh, I love your outfit. Oh wait, Schooler's back? Wait, hold on. Sus then one-ish. Okay, I'm here. So go ahead. Um, yeah, cool. Whenever you're ready. But we got oh, you're so pretty. Oh, Kaden, you're so sweet. I think you're young, which is really nice for you to say nice things to us old people. I think Kaden is young, or maybe not, but Caden's like a young name. So that's why I thought it was like my name is old. My name is Barbara. My real name is Barbara, but I say Barbie because why not? I don't know how Barbie got Barbie's name. Like why is Barbie Barbie, right? But yeah, Caden's like a new name. Like I don't know. Let's see. And then Granny Fluffy's here. So go check out Granny Fluffy channel and give her some love, and we'll give each other some love. And then what else? So yeah, so we're just here making tie dye, creating fun things, talking about fun stuff. Oh, Granny Fluffy, do you watch? I probably lost up my teeth. Do you watch Love on the Spectrum? Do you watch Love on the Spectrum? That show has changed my life. You know what else changed my life? I bought a $2 wedding dress. My name is Margie. Oh, I love your name, Margie. Hi, Margie. Hi, Margie. My name's Barbie. My name is Barbie Sue Allegretta. And Allegretta, my name was Fisher, and now it's Allegretta. And but Allegretta means happiness in Italian. So isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I've been. Yesterday was my wedding anniversary. I'm married 23 years, and yeah, it's whatever. We'll talk about something else. So, Margie, what made you want to do YouTube, Margie? Um, I love it. I just love talking to people. I love sharing what I do. I create this mess and I want to show you how I did it. And there's people that want to watch me show you how I did it. So I can tell you how I made this. This is the before. This is the after when you wash it. So ta-da, before 100% cotton. After you wash it, this is a vintage quilt. So you can come up with any ideas you want. You copy my ideas. I love the hearts, and then you wash them, and then they poof. And I love the star. This one. So this is a vintage antique quilt that I got in Tennessee at the Good Shepherd in Tennessee. in Tennessee, there's a beautiful store where it's all volunteers and local churches, and they donate stuff every day. And you can also get food there. People come for food, so you can donate food, and people come and get the food. It's just, and the people that work there are all kind and beautiful and amazing and smiling and fun. And you can get anything there from aspirin to books to shoes to all right, let's see how my what my moderator thinks. This message is held for review. Sometimes I can get it. You have pretty feet. Oh, hide. Okay. All right. So I think that Grandma Fluffy. Oh wait, what does it say, Margie? Wait, did it change her name? Did Grandma Fluffy become Margie? Oh no. Okay. Never seen it. Oh, wait. Okay. On my Italian, Hungarian poetry, I actually come on YouTube to keep track of. Okay, that's funny. Okay. I went to Nashville in July. Oh, oh my gosh. No way. Loretta Lynn and Patsy Cline. Favorite song. What's that? Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so blue. I'm crazy. I forget the name of the parts of the song. Did you go to Dollywood? Nashville's not near Dollywood. I'm near Dollywood. I'm in Rogersville. Rogersville, which is not about 45 minutes from Dollywood. I'm also near what's that place? Gatlinburg. I'm not far from Gatlinburg, about an hour from Gatlinburg. What else is popular there? Knoxville. I'm less than an hour from Knoxville. Rogersville. And then I'm about 4 hours from Nashville. I'd love to go. I want to go to UT. I want to check out the University of Tennessee. I have friends that I met here in Jersey that have a son, Tucker Mack, I think his name is. He plays baseball second year. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Okay, wait. And I know every word of the song. I know. Oh my gosh. What? You do? Oh my gosh. That's wild. All right. What else did you say? I actually found. Okay. Oh, so no. Okay. So there's a show on Netflix. If you have Netflix, I don't have Netflix, so I watched it. I watched it on someone else's Netflix, and so um, it's called. It's called. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. You will laugh, and you will fall in love, and you will fall in love with the families. It's called Love on the Spectrum, and they even won Emmys. This is how great this show is. And what it is it's a reality show that's actually real. It it's these beautiful men and women, anywhere from the age of like 20 to, I think the one guy, Steve, is like 65. 20 to 65. And it's called, and they're on the spectrum. And some people are like the one guy was hiding under the table. Like he was definitely, you know, having a hard time or whatever with the noises. So everyone is different, but there's this guy on there, Tanner, and I think he's the star of the show. And I know I'm just taking the nature off of my wedding dress. You know, having my phone got out in the sun because I was playing with the horses. Oh look, I wrecked it. Shocker. Look at what I did to my wedding dress. This is what happens if you run your wedding dress through the weeds. Just to let you know. Oh, you know what I did? I got wedding dresses from Goodwill, and I got to do this video. I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna do a video on how to clean your wedding dress if it gets stains. Because I didn't realize, but here I am under the trees, and what happened was it got sap on it. My friend, the farm owner, figured it out that it got sap on it, and the sap, I was trying to get it out with Tide and Dawn, and you would think that sap would come out with Tide and Dawn. My cousins are best friends with Loretta Lynn's kids. They swear. Oh, stop it! What town? What town was Patsy Cline and I love all my lady friends. Hi, hi, Goomba, Goomba. You want to be the Goomba? No, the Goomba is friends. The Goomba is the girlfriend, right? The Goomad, the Goomad. I don't speak Italian. My aunt used to be the artist twins. Bus driver. Ah, stop it. She picked them up at Loretta Lynn's house. So is Loretta Lynn's house in Nashville? Is Loretta Lynn still alive? Patsy Cline still alive? Shows what I know. Look, I destroyed this dress. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. I thought I grabbed it, but I didn't, obviously. All right. Some of the lace got a little chewed up. Oh my gosh. So what I want to do is I want to like take red, like not this dress because this dress is really pretty, but like take a dress that's maybe like, and well, we don't want to wreck it because we'd rather find it a new home. But I want to do a video on how to get the stains out of a wedding dress. And I got the grass stains out, and I got the sap stains out. I was looking at the dress and it was getting stains on it, and I was like, wait a minute, how is this getting stains on it? I didn't go anywhere. I didn't do anything with it. And what? Look, it's got pine needles in it. But what happened was it was from the trees. It was getting sap from the trees. So we definitely don't want these pine needles in here because it will get sap from the trees. And then oh look, here's a bug. Get what? Now I don't mind the bugs. I just don't want them to die on there and make a mess. Because the bugs feed the birds, so bugs don't bother me. Ticks bother me. I would kill a tick. I don't care if they're feeding the birds. You know what I say when I smush a tick? I say heaven's a good place. Other than that, I try to eat a vegan lifestyle, but you can do your thing. Oh yeah, this dress is a size 16, and here's the thing that holds it up when you put your hand in there, right? So yeah, but so even if your dress is dirty, and it says like people spend hundreds of dollars to have them cleaned, I take them to the laundromat. This went to the laundromat. This gorgeous, here I'll show you. This gorgeous, gorgeous dress. I took it to the laundromat and put it in the dryer. $5, and it came out great. It doesn't smell funny or nothing. You use Tide. I don't use bleach or anything. It just. Let me see. So let's see. Here you go. We'll take the. Did you see me go running through the field before? You know what happened? I had the dress on. I was trying the dresses on, and the phone started to conk out because it was using too much energy in the light. Let's see. How do I get this? It's got like a splinter. Let me see. It's got like pine needles in it. I gotta get this. I need tweezers to get the splinters out. So yeah. So if your wedding dress is dirty, don't spend $1 million having it clean. Just or if you buy an old wedding dress and you want to make a fairy skirt out of it, don't spend $1 million getting it clean. Just take it to the laundromat. Here we go. Look, it's all. I don't think I fluffed it up. I think this maybe I did. I don't know. It's probably me. It looks kind of like me. It's got like hay in it. Must be me. But I smushed up the sides a little bit. But that's all right. If you put a fairy skirt on it. So that's what we're going to do with this. Cabot said flip it. I say fairy skirt. But yeah, you could save a wedding dress if you did. But let's see. Yeah. So anyway, back to my cousins, my best friends. Waverly, Tennessee. Oh, resident hurricane. Did you ever upcycle linen shorts? Do you think it would look right? Linen. Like, is linen 100% cotton? Yeah, you could definitely. Whenever you upcycle, you need to keep the same thickness of fabrics. So if you did a linen pair of shorts, what you would do? I think this is what linen is. Is this linen, Jode? Is this linen? Right. So what you do with linen is like if I was gonna sew something on here, ever, and it was a dress, I would just sew something on very light. And you need a thinner needle because right now I have a thicker needle, so you don't want to make giant holes in this, right? So yeah, so you got to. It depends. So the needle it'd have to be thinner. So if you did like curtains or something like that, you need a thinner needle, and my thread would be fine. My thread isn't too thick, but the needle would be too thick. But yeah, I think this is linen, and I think linen is 100% cotton. And yeah, you would definitely do that. You just have to keep the same thickness, same as denim on denim, and I'll tell you why. Because if you do, yeah, you deserve those likes. Oh, thank you, Kaden. I love, 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 love your clothes. I love, 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 love you back. Hi. Wait, hold on. Graman, Basti Graman. Hi. She's so talented and amazing. Yay. And so we got Granny Fluffy on here doing the yeah. So and then too with the denim, I'll tell you what happened with the denim. The one time. Oh, so let me see. I'll show you what happened with the denim. So I tried to make my first pair of bell bottoms, and I was like, what happened? Like they look so cool on the video. And I did the video and I did it exactly like it, but you know what happened? I used linen. It was a thin, beautiful. It was a thin, beautiful thing. What happened was, so let's say these are the bell bottoms, these are the bottom of the jeans, or let's say the side of the jeans. Let's do the side of the jeans. Now I cut here to make them a fun pair of skirts or something, right? Skirt shorts, and then you put that linen in there. What happens is the denim just folds on it. So you can still cut something out and put something in here, and it would look super cute. Make a pair of skirts and skirt shorts, but you just have to put denim behind it. So you could use this linen and you can put denim behind it. So if you had something cute that you love, like your favorite old shirt that you're going to try to keep or renew or reuse or recycle, yeah, you just need to, if you want it to be thicker, you want to use the linen and you want to use it with a piece of denim, you just need to make it thicker, sew it to a piece of denim, like I did with your t-shirt. So this t-shirt, it wouldn't look good if I just sewed it on here. What I did was I cut it out first, cut it out of the t-shirt, and if it was mine, I would have made fringe out of that t-shirt and I would have made it a fringe jacket. But what happens is I spend too much time and then you can't flip it. I spend 2 weeks creating one jacket and then you make it unaffordable. And people would just be like, why am I going to buy that jacket for $300? I don't care. It took me 2 weeks to make it. It's really cool. But like every time I go into like a contest or something, I win the contest because I make such cool, fun stuff. But anyway, so this I made, I didn't cut the collar off. I didn't cut the sleeves off. I just added some fun stuff, but it went with the coat. So the coat, you got to start with the original piece. So let's say this is the original, like this jacket went with the USA on the back. Like it just goes. So you can't, and it would have looked cute with like some tie dye and stuff like that, but it really looks better with the USA on the back. So you want to go, you almost have to see it finished. You have to see it the way it's going to be. So you got to like look at it and go, like, let's say this jacket behind us. I don't think it would look cute. I don't think it would look cute with like tie dye on it. I don't. But these shorts, where'd they go? But this looks cute with tie dye on it, right? Like this jacket looks perfect with tie dye on it, and this jacket, because it's a little shorter and a little different color, looks great with tie dye on it, right? But this jacket, it's kind of boxy, kind of square, kind of long. It would look like, it would look cute. You could do a peace sign on here, but I would do it like have a white background and then denim, and then a peace sign is just a peace sign. Join you. Hi. So let's see. I don't want to put that on there because it's just I don't want to wreck. I don't know how much weight my wreck. That sounded funny. Stuff that we say can always be twisted. Oh my gosh. Did anybody go to fireworks last night? Love you. Hi, Tristan. Oh, Grandma Fluffy, you're so cool. So Grandma Fluffy, right before you is a message. That's from Jody. Jody's actually my friend. So, and you're my friend too. You're all my friends. But Jody's IRL in real life. Not everybody knows what IRL is. But what happens is if someone says like letters or whatever, I look it up and it'll tell you. Like, remember SWF? Wasn't there a movie with that where the girl was saying white female? But let's see. Let me see. Wedding dress. Oh gosh, I still have this on my lap. Sitting on it. Yeah, so this wedding dress will actually be a fairy skirt one day, but I'm going to tie dye it. And the reason why I'm going to make it a fairy skirt is I don't have a fairy skirt with this fun stuff on it. So I'm going to take this entire wedding dress apart. We're going to use everything, every piece. This will go on a corset. We'll make a corset for the thing. We're going to take out. So this wedding dress will have a forever life in my closet. And hopefully when I pass on to the world above someday, if someone goes to my closet and gives it to people and everything has a forever home and continues to have a forever home. Let's see what they think. What's it say? What's mine say, Tristan? Yes, love you back. Love you too. I love everyone. I love everyone. I love all people. I love all animals. I love all alligators. I just don't always love what they do. So I believe that, and I believe that God loves us all, and I'm not judging or whatever, but I don't think that God loves when we do bad things. I know that there's free will, but there's just some people that they just need a kick in the butt. Someone thinking of it. Let's see. All right, I'll stop doing that. Oh, there's a wasp. There's a wasp behind me. See it? Ah, it just came this way. So, yeah, it's so fun, right? So this will be a where's that jean? Oh yeah, and like look at the lace on here. And what's cool about this is this lace will become different colors. You know, so if you just have this and you dye it, like the blue dress, like the blue skirt that's over there, I can't get up anymore. Um, it'll like if you just dyed this, it would be one color. But if you dye this will be different colors. And you know what's nice about this dress? All this lace is like super soft. Sometimes lace is itchy. So when you're buying a wedding dress, you could flip. You could. You can flip a wedding dress that is itchy because people like it because it's vintage. But if you want to make a fairy skirt out of a wedding dress, so I paid $2. So we're gonna make a fairy skirt out of a $2 wedding dress, and I will have plenty left over to make plenty of fairy skirts. So it might be fairy skirt week. But yeah, so we're gonna take all this, and this is 2 layers too. Like see this lace? This lace is so pretty, and it has the reason why it's so pretty. It has another layer underneath. So yeah, so we'll make a corset for it. We'll cut it out, make it super pretty, right? All right, somebody else ask a question. Yeah, I'll show you the other blue skirt, but and this one is a wedding dress too. Hi, Jody. Nice to meet you. The fairy skirts are my favorite. Oh, good afternoon. I just said that all over. Good afternoon, beautiful. What did you say? Good afternoon, beautiful, kind soul. Oh, good afternoon to you. Hey, you know what? Granny Fluffy, you must be my good luck charm because we didn't have any weird comments. I think the more weird comments that we work around, it's kind of like the law of attraction. You get what you think about, and I think it's easy to just move forward, and spread joy and love and happiness and kindness. And so anyway, so if you watch that show, which I'm sure you will, and even if you don't watch the show, there's episodes on YouTube that you can watch, and it's called Love on the Spectrum, and it will make you think. And because I'm sure that there's been times in all our lives, I think your name was Margie. There's times in all our lives where we felt uncomfortable, or the noise was too loud, or the smells were too weird. And what it is I think that autism just magnifies all your senses. And like the one guy, he could tell you, you could give him a date, and he could tell you what day it was. Like my birthday, is March 2nd. I shouldn't say because if you get my social security number, then you got all the information you need. Anyway, yada yada, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, he could tell you the date. So, and I was born on a Thursday. So, let's see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So, love on the spectrum. So, their senses. So, I'm very sensitive to taste. So, our senses are taste, touch, sight, smell. So, TTSS, hearing. So, taste. I eat a very bland diet. Touch. I don't want itchy stuff touching me. This is a little itchy, but I'll be taking it off soon. Taste, touch, but I love it because it's fun. Taste, touch, sight. I like to look at prettiness. Like right now, I'm looking at acres of corn, and I'm a vegan, so I don't say other people should be vegans. I'm just a vegan, and I like the vegan lifestyle. I'm not 100% vegan because I do eat eggs once in a while if I know the chickens. Yeah, so I'm not a zealot. I try to eat a vegan lifestyle, but there are things that I do eat that has other products in it, and I just pray to God and enjoy them and appreciate the animals that gave their lives or their milk or their eggs to have that. Oh my gosh. I'll get like a little tiny thing. I'll turn into a gaping hole. I have to stop. Anything I have, I pick. All right, stop picking. It's gone. Taste, touch, sight, smell. Smells like strong perfume, things like that. No. And then hearing. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to drama. I don't want to listen to gossip. I don't want to listen to things I don't want to hear. So like people start talking about, I'm like, yep, save it. Save it. And I'm not afraid of telling people, you can talk about all you want. I'm just gonna walk away. So yeah, I protect my. So I think that's what autism is. Oh, there's a rat. Oh, rats. Good afternoon. Oh, you're so sweet. Let's see, Sandra, are you a man? Sandra, no, not. Please do. Yeah, see, that's a good answer. Thank you. Thank you, Grant. Wait, what's the name was? Granny Fluffy is. Gosh, my brain just blanked for a second. I know it starts with an M. Say your name again, Grandma Fluffy, Granny Fluffy. Say your name again. It's not Melinda. It's not Marissa. It's not. What's your name again? Tell me your name. Um, yes, yes. We're here to have fun and inspire others to do their passions. Caden's in the house. Um, yeah. So we're just here to say kind things, uh, do kind things, uplift each other. So yeah, so this is a show. Caden, have you ever seen the show? Because I think Caden's younger. Caden, and the show has won Emmys. That's for the production of the show. And I was listening to a thing, and they said that the blind dates were really blind dates, and the people had not met before. And it was just this beautiful energy. Each time they would bring each other like simple gifts, just like, oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. They were just kind and loving and thoughtful. So instead of saying like I don't like you or I don't feel attracted to you, they just put it another way that it was just beautiful. Like I enjoyed your company. I enjoyed being around you. You know, and then but there was no real physical attraction or whatever. Just the way that they presented the no was also really nice. So they happily presented the yes, but then sometimes it just didn't work out, and they were like, "I don't want to hurt your feelings. I don't want to say the thing. You're a beautiful person. You're kind. You enjoyed your company. You made me smile. You made me laugh." It's just like it's just like they were just full of love and joy and kindness, and it was just beautiful. Let's see, what did he say? Coffee. Um, yeah, I love that. No, she's not a man, and just spread and just yeah, be kind, right? Yeah, no, I don't know why people ask that. It's funny because when I was a kid, one time I was probably 8, and I was going to school. I had the crossing guards. I cut through the woods and crossed into school, and the lady said, come on, Sonny, let's go." And I was like, "Sonny?" I was like, "I'm not a boy." And ever since that day, I said, "I'm going to make sure that people don't mistake me for a boy." And I always try to like dress like a girl and look like a girl. And I don't really care. Like sometimes my clothing are, I wear jeans and shirts. Like, you know, sometimes you can be mistaken for a boy or whatever. But and like sometimes I had my motorcycle stuff on, and like my motorcycle stuff, I've got on leather pants and a leather jacket and a helmet, and people are like, "Oh, excuse me, sir," and I was like, "Oh, I'm a girl," and they'd be like, "Oh, I mean, I'm sorry," and I'm like, "No, no, no, I get it. I ride a motorcycle. I look like a dude, you know." So yeah, but I don't think that wearing a corset, a wedding corset, and a fairy skirt makes you look like a dude. So, all right, guys, there's 14 people watching, but I do have to go because I got to clean up all this mess, and I'm getting hungry. I don't eat until after the show. So I know that you did post in one of my Facebooks because see, I'm getting all blah, 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 blah. Oh, now there's 23 people watching. Come back tomorrow. We love you. We can't wait to meet you. We can't wait to hear everything you have to say. Love, joy, kindness, unicorns, happiness, love on the spectrum, kindness, joy, abundance, happiness. We're gonna go. Let's see. Oh, have a great day. Yay! Is that Jody? Hang on, let me see. All right, I'm gonna. My mess is Jody. I showed. Excuse me. Yeah, I need food. I showed my gallery, and I was like just taking stuff down, like throwing it. I'm like, I don't even want to go in there. But now I got the hiccups. The good thing is it's cool. Look, Jode, we got 133 people watching. I mean, likes. That is insane. I would get like in the past, I'd get like 2. I mean, and I never asked. I never asked for likes. I just try to present value. Because I always felt that that was weird when people would say they started a video and they're like, "Okay, before we go anywhere, let's just like and subscribe." And I was like, you gotta give me a reason, you know. But I always like and subscribe because I feel like if I got education or entertainment, so mostly almost all the videos I watch, I'll like and subscribe because there's no limit to who you can subscribe to. So anyway, yeah, but there's no pressure because here's the interesting part too. YouTube, it doesn't go by likes and subscribes. It goes by watch time. It goes by, do the people stay? Do the people watch? Do the people engage? Do they like you? Because it's easy. Like I said, you could watch a video for 3 seconds, like, subscribe, and then never watch it again. And I've done that. So yeah, so what they want is people that come back, people that engagement, people that talk, people that respond. That's what YouTube sees as because it there's an algorithm on all our channels, and what happens is believe it or not, it's like the Super Bowl. So let me tell you about how YouTube works. It's like Super Bowl commercials. So if you're so during a show where there's that many people watching, and also now they're gonna watch the Super Bowl commercials after, that's where they can charge $1 million. So if they have a show where people are watching, they charge more for advertising, and then the people get more. So the so it get I hear the frog and the motorcycle, but the it's great because they share it. YouTube shares it with us, so they're not greedy. So the more people you have, the higher up you go on the scale, the more closer to a Super Bowl commercial you are. So if you're just like a late night TV, nobody's watching, then they don't charge you. Like so you can get like the average is $2 per 1,000 views. But mine is lower because the people don't stay around much. But now by you guys staying around much, you're like bringing me closer to a Super Bowl commercial. So they pay you more. So it's pretty exciting how YouTube works. But anyway, I am gonna go. You guys are gonna come back tomorrow and say hi, and we're gonna talk more fashion, talk more fun, talk more love on the spectrum. I love you. Have a wonderful day. Happy 4th of July. I can't wait to. And you know what else too? When I turn this off, I can see how many people saw it. So that's really exciting too. So I'm like, I want to turn it off because I want to see how many people saw it. So because you know what, it's just exciting in the beginning, and I hope that one day it'll just be normal. Anyway, I'm just super excited because I leaped and the net is here. So yeah, because I had to step my foot out of one pool that wasn't working so good, and now I put my foot in this pool, and I'm so excited. Anyway, I'm super excited. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. I will see you tomorrow. We will be here bright and early. I love you. Mwah. Love you.